say we live on the GBC terrestrial digital transmission into scanning with TV no. So we need decoder crowd. Just scan the TV. Scan the TV now on the GBC digital terrestrial transmission. Now I live Ezra on your screen. Enti say wo Kumasi, Accra, Cape Coast, Sunyane, everywhere in northern region across the country. Baby, I will be we hear decoder and one say what scan it. Just scan it. That's all. We scan it. We call search now. I call the DDT, the digital terrestrial transmission DTT. Now we scan it live on your screen and once we be Ezra. Your Facebook page, social media. Why a part of it? Now fi was such Ezra 94.1 official. Ezra Radio 94.1 official. Why like your page now? Why a part of the discussion exclusive on your screen? You will never be Edema. Pay me say end well, and I say finish well. You will be starting the year, but the year. A good story of President Ahodwa Abedu of my Ghana, so we can know a testimony. They started with a wonderful beginning. Obabe we almost near the prior planet and pay end well. In the Bible, Chronicles, or Hebia, not the Didi was there. A Christopher bread in the bonfire. Now, he was here, we are already in Isaiah chapter 6. There is a story into Toboas na kind and me empire mount sound of pay but Toboas will win ye. And you imagine about cost for the amount. In 50 years, you no, there's the grace to start everything, but to finish. Into Numbers chapter 6, verse 22, 23, 24. The greatest doxology. Moses edema Aaron ewo nyame asem wose he said you Nyankopon ka kire Moses say Moses nsi Aaron ni so woni me mma ni hia na omo be kwa na modim papa mu a tell them that may the Lord bless you and keep you. One day I will tell you the difference between blessing and being kept. Di bebe bre nyame hira wo mo ba de ntimi nkura wo mo. And a say, end well. Yimpayama will be. May it never end you in a disgraceful way or in a disaster. And a pay. John Dramani Mahama caused a very dangerous security blunder. Very, very dangerous one. In the military service. A call your news neba. I will tell you. All is not well. And there's a very sensitive discussion and a pay. Me babe is so dangerous and so tensed. Meba ma babe chow what blunder and a John Dramani Mahama akoso are in the security service, especially the military. Bidi Edi Reverend Kofi Asante meba sisia fanu siaka.
Sia Ghana this year, Mamwache ha Ezra 94.1 Kasafidie. Any Ezra TV so anopano sia kasie denya ne kasie ebra so se ensema hodo editie na edihwe semfo age bra so ne so no anopa ye de nyina da esomo kasie kwan so ye dem live ewo Facebook Ezra Radio 94.1 YouTube and TikTok no Ezra 94.1 official X no at Ezra Radio 94.1 afei something nyina ya bono bedema e de aguntinta fidie no so www.ezrafm online.com and some no dos one pay na de ni mu bi ene say Wamanya kwa mbasika na wotwa etwa mu photo samfo de ho sam eto dwa na fei ena mra shebedwafo ebobo ho na wonma kasa ya chese ne Dr. Kesela to force nankasa kire mu se wamanga na yesidi no aban guso ekonkoden sade e baya sidi ene dollar na ho den no ebetumi agina ne nan so na nsem kro ya ena ye mame abena osaya sare ede ato dwa ya wo kire mu se NPP one ma penso on wo to sikasem e ma ni gira ne nansoa e me wiase nyina kredru baabi na wono mani bre wo man Ghana entese ebre bia besere ko sade NDC for ya na yesikasem no ehun sem enkoyie na sanso ana wono nyamfo Kennedy kankam enso akasa chem sampa free SHS ne de ameboa Ghana for kra enam se NPP for lusu ya na eye free SHS no ena ma wo modi ntwo e wa frase abato no mo medi ade ama se wa sapon Sonia Cosmetics ene kra emu anopai yade ensam no esom wo gibre na mefa enchemo no ento aso Chebosumi de atoso edubako eno mangana ya photo samfo Dr. Kesel ato forcing wakomra shebedwem sade amamra no hye no wonom ema wo mayi afimpinu ane aduonu no 2025 ye budget anase yakohuma sika no de honsem ekoto mra shebedwafo anim na ensane de bebre no a ena wode to dwana sade wo mangana ya na ye yono no se wonom de budget honsem eto dwase yi a na afa mra shebedwafo afane nyina da wonom atase agebre ehwehwe adwene aye debate atweso tonto na obiada etimi ache na adwene na enrada ena tontotwe no eba so ewo mrashe bedwafie na ansa na afane obiada ne nsem eba beto dwa no Dr. Kesela to forcing esaka se biem ya wo kire mo se sa wo ye na wodi ensem esi ensanie ni a match bosumi ya yesimu ya empreprei sade esidi ni dollar ho ode no esi aba fom no no kwasemi abani gusupa ya wadi hye egu akwam na wo kire mo wo se yesi match bosumi mu ya na sidi any dollar na ho ode no akwa gina 15.53% a chese se anu hwemu a abani ni hye egu akwam akakra sidi no ejane na so biem na Ghana fo wo hye nyina bo se abani be konkoden pa se de be ya sidi no ebejane na so na dollar no ade bia da ede ni etumrika tente no sa gab no wono matimi aka atua
as at March 14, 2025. Right, Honorable Speaker, as of March 14, 2025, the Ghana cedi exchange rate, Ghana cedi and dollar exchange rate was 15 cedis, 53 pesos to a dollar, and the cedi has depreciated by 5.3% against the US dollar. Mr. Speaker, this compared to 5.7% over the same period in the year 2024, when the cedi dollar exchange rate was 12.6 to the dollar. Mr. Speaker, last year, the same period, the Ghana cedi has depreciated by 5.7 as against the same period 5.3 this year. This shows a reduction in the depreciation by 0.4%. Mr. Speaker, the cedi depreciation is driven by tight FX liquidity, increased demand from energy sector payments, and commerce. Mr. Speaker, the cedi has, however, witnessed stability since the 19th February on the back of central banks' forex intervention aimed at improving FX liquidity and market confidence. To maintain this exchange rate stability that we've seen relatively from February 19th, the Ministry of Finance, working with the Central Bank, have outlined a number of policies, and this include the establishment of the Ghana Gold Board to enhance the generation of foreign currency to help the Central Bank accumulate enough forex and to intervene.
Wonwanyafo Dr. Kessel atoforsen ayo mangana ya foto samfo ne nsambia wade atu edwa enono na wakase wi yape ena wonwanyafo abena osei asare mrasha bedwani adema de hye wo atiwa west abato anasa atiwa east abato empesua so kane no na waya foto samfo abede ekire ewo NPP abandada no mom na waroso so de wakasa kire mo se yedi hyehepa egu akwama wase Afimpino eni aduonu emienu 2022 mum NPP aban konkodin pa ema niema bo inflation ya na ekosura kwakodru 54% no NPP aban de ba fomwa emebedru 23.8% ewo December bosumenum na asoso sa ya hwepa afimpino ani dunsia ebra na mampani mahama eni NDC wonmo egusua na wonmo egu anase wonmo edi omanga na so no na yenyanto aba na chese inflation no ewo soro pa March bosume no na 19.2% na so ye pimpina December 2016 na ye ba beto aba no na chese eyade se ekosoro eno so ma meni nsama wo kan ye ebra wanu se adwene edefa budget ne ho no ensem ni bi eni.
Ezra, my own friend and brother Honorable Atuforsen came to the house to paint a very gloomy picture of the economy, forgetting that we all live in a global village. And so whatever happens globally also affects Ghana. Mr. Speaker, in the year 2021, the world's economic growth rate declined from 6.3% to 3.2% in 2024. Advanced economies also saw their economies declining from 5.5% in 2021 to 1.7% in 2024. And here comes Ghana, who is also part of the global economy. We saw our economy coming down from the 5.5% in 2021 to 5.7% in 2024. Instead of acknowledging this, you come and then you paint a gloomy picture, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, clearly, Ghana is the envy of the advanced economies and the world at large, with a growth rate of 5.7%. Mr. Speaker, let me remind my brothers on the other side that when they were leaving government in 2016, what was their growth rate? 3.6% against a revised target of 4.1%. Mr. Speaker, when you also go to page 8 of the budget, in page 8 of the budget, the minister acknowledges that inflation is a real concern in the ECOWAS region. And Ghana is also part of the ECOWAS region. And so minister comes here to paint a picture as if Ghana is not part of the ECOWAS region, and we are all trying very hard to tame or bring down inflation. Mr. Speaker, from 2022, we brought inflation down from 54% to 23.8% in December 2024. Mr. Speaker, ask them, prior to 2016, and all the 3 years to 2016, Mr. Speaker, they never went through what we had to go through. But what happened? In March 2016, their inflation was 19.2%.
Na mami kasawi ape enofo se ayirebi abato mpesua so mrashe bedwani wonmanyafo akwadwo opon kromanso edene de episo.
Your budget, even the one that you brought, your budget, it betrays your priorities. You see, like they say, don't tell me what your priorities are. Show me your budget, and I will see what you value. This budget that you have brought is a budget in which you have told us, first of all, that you value Ghanaian women so much that you are going to set up a bank for them, the Women's Development Bank. You have put $51 million allocation, 51 million cedis allocation in this budget for the Women's Development Bank. And then you have put 70 million cedis for research at Jubilee House. You see your priorities? The budget is beginning to betray your priorities. You give all of the women in Ghana who are looking for this bank 51 million, and then you give research at the office of the president 70 million Ghana cedis. You are beginning to see your priorities. Honorable Deputy Minister, you told us that something has happened that's never happened. The president has gone to negotiate minimum wage. How much? 10%. By the way, the previous administration did way better, 25% plus. But while you are increasing minimum wage by 10%, you have increased the compensation budget at the Office of Government Machinery by over 720%. Over 720%. This is what the leader of the minority said, that very soon we'll see the true colors of the umbrella. You see, your priorities are beginning to show. You need not less than about 1 billion Ghana cedis to close the infrastructure gap within senior high schools. You say you don't have fiscal space, you don't have money for it, but you have found 4.1 billion cedis to buy gold. Gold that was being bought from liquidity that was being brought into the jurisdiction by foreign companies that wanted to buy the gold. Now you want to take taxpayers' money, 4 billion Ghana cedis, to go and buy gold. Are you seeing your priorities now? You have made available 100 million Ghana cedis.
Yefri mrasebe demo na yankwansan foforo na enrada ane na wotwe yesase ani ade to mo ani mo ase asante mawura na ase tutu ababie o akasa ade atere so afa wo hwe wo man nguma hwe ho sem so won manyafo har na idrusu se ebeyi a free SHS no wo masakraye emrem awofo anyame ato won nsem a won betimi atwia no enkaye ma won mutwa school fees na momuo no awofo a won ma etirima bobew na won nim de na so sika ni fie no enka ba no enhwe won e wo school mu na sansem ya Asante mawura edi to dwa no enwada Reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ennin ene na pamfo so ehwa anwadwene e wo Ezra de tie adwumade so won manyafo Kennedy kankam kane MCE asokware mamponso eche na dwen edi fanse mu a wo chem sampa free SHS ne dia abedi o mayi dem pa na wo mu NPP amanyoko do kra no entwa wo mu di no afrasa abato mu no na free SHS no eka ho
o se na so mo ka nyina ye de wa ye si di nkura ne dachi edi agro de wa nkura ne dachi edi agro na ma ohene akasa asam no se office untumi nya ye jai ona me cheno office obetimi aya ye na se de wo si di enioma ne ye akura ne ba fie no akotena kakra ko fie na akotena kakra no ye Kofi na me fa we zanka ho one of the policies are MPP lose votes and free secondary education.
You don't mean it.
I'm telling you.
One of the policies.
Hey, Mr. Kofi, me say me try.
Was your biggest.
Me say me try Professor Michael Kwe. Me try Professor Michael Kwe results. No say Ankacha, I'll deal with it.
Say free SHS.
It is one of them. Hey, Kofi, when I say me jiro, you implement free SHS. During the implementation stage, a lot of people were deprived. Apart from one school for. Procurement officers for Juma say, Beza for Juma conform. Headmasters become irrelevant. Seamstress, tailors. What they do must be implemented. So, Muba Probono, so one nim Prakokwe. I'm taking this signal to Professor Makokwe committee. That committee ni meet no mo yen so mo nim no ko en self-centered. Na omu am probu both policies and programs and the way the policies and programs were implemented and the effect it has on the party no masa some of us will have a lot of things to say because what the implementing policy now we centralize almost everything.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Kofi first quarter the neighbor ko pen epa the whole Ghana asam ga jase ade
kwa adiama emabunu ya wonmu wa tontokrom enkankan ni zongo mabunu sa enubone esai babunu bi ada che no nti wo motwe omo emfemfiri ho wei ayowra Ibrahim Haruna ya wa ye zongo chairman e wo tontokrom eno de afuto e ma mabunu no na wo wie ye no eno ochem se wo ye babunu asabrei ena wo se wo huru de Nyankopon e de adua mu ne kwan ya wo befa so a eso beba mfa so ede ama wo wabusua na fe wo man Ghana wade nsam wo nyina to dwa ebra wani mabro no enya nhyemude wo tontokro mu won kra modem ho na wade nsami eto won mo anim
omo fendi agoro aduro bi na eba ya esaye mbrante no se wo mo a wo mo nche wo mo ho mfirim mo nche wo mo ho mfirim aduboni na mbrante enom no ebeduru mre bi no na wo ankasa no wonde wo ho wonde wo ho mo nche mo ho mfirim ho na mo som nyame awo sompam akembo na nyankopon makofa katuapa nanti yawu fono yawu omu ya ma ya bato se som no wo ho na yeso ye di akire ana yesom enti na mo hwe mo ho yie na Ghana ensesa na aba se ka se brofo se Ramadan bosumi ya wura mu aye bosumi bia nhirawo mpa enuam muslimfo ba na mpanimfo na ayi nkwaraa nyina se Islam ni na se bosumo ewe mu awase wo kai akwai te se umoja na wo ankasa wo honam na wo de bo fode atemoda Nyankopon so bekoko hu mobo nti eduanom musulmifo de yesre obia oba obemba wa kwara mbrantie special mbrantie no sese no omompe nyamesom no omompe nyamefre omo ahwe na omomfa omonko omonjai wiase abrabo
na anu ache no akanifo bi zongo leaders aka ho bi enso efa akwanya enso de adesre eto ne ewo musamo bi ani mo se oba tontokro mo kaka ni zongo hon ma baby e won besomo mosque no ho sama kwa de niam bebre suku adan ni ade nyina won behia no tia da woroma empanifo emra wo monsraban emu
enkure manson totokro ya masranki de ya wo bebre aban bi aba omo behye ye bonso omo ndi so ya ho odene ne edi aye de esi we sesi aye na abronsan sesi mo odin ya pem sesi atwa blog bi ago so kwan be fa so a ye de be page asoro no anu odin mo ba se mo be mwade a ho ne hia ye pa ene ye madrasa bebi ankola ne be kira de ene so hu hia ye sesia ye masrachi pila bi wo mu a esese ye si sa pila no ma ne boa sa pila ni nyina so anu ode ena sesia ye limam manso ha ko pem ama de how ma
right nyina se we chiri we nye we ye se ni nyina malam no be kire wo mu nyina te ono tene na ma ye ni abra ye sa de we we de anjira ho ma ba kofo ye nyina ye dia wa wonim se wonsam wo bi a wo betuma aboa ye Nyakompo ne ne konsefo ntia otumi beboa ya ne nyina no ekoma etemuda wo benya ho nhira fa ho se wo ye kramoni anase wo nya komodi wo nya
Ezra fast dama Sonia Company Limited say wa so you man opai ni ade nsam nyina ya de asom wa mama Sonia esiesie Ghana for ma yetinwe ni arede nyina aye kama wa ba bia betwe ni tinwe ma otinwe no afe na aye kama na se wani monyam no aye otinwe no so atimi adanso de a ene na aye fantasia ic hair relax ahon fento so wa ba bia afa betwe ni ti na otinwe no enye kama otinwe no ejimifu emu ha eho ewo otinwi na ase anasa wo yobi a wontimi ntena se e ma ye ntwe uti no amesro sesa wonku no na fa fantasia nkupa ne bi atwe uti mama Sonia esan ade V1 deodorant abadwama so anopai se studio ha se pa wa had matim sampa aha ye hwampa na mse no a na de siesie ho ye betena dwuma mu a bedru fie na nonkron so ho no se wa anya bibia ehwam a bebo ho ban da mu ni nyina no a bon se awia no be pie no na hyewhyew bi de na mu ye mpa ne sa eno nti ya na ya de V1 deodorant no ye ma ne mema de ni nyina ya de siesie ho na ye ho na mu no atimi ayehwam na emomo on me nua be ma fifreta ate wo no wo de no ye V1 body splash e no de mama so ne ahye de siesie e de ma ye nua mema ne nko a afei semna ya busuan nkyemfa e ma ne mema mpanimfo ne nkwada wo bi atimi de bidware ye V1 shower gel ene quick white shower gel ni nyina da ye e de ma abusuamu ni nyina da wi a na wo de V1 body lotion no enkupa no na wo de bia sra tuntum sra kokko sra dantamo wo bia timi sra e mawede no ye kama baby etonku ene semena bia benya bia to na mom sa opendodo mu pa dia afre mama sonia e okuma sen 0207 667 752 0207 667 752 and crime 0302 668420 0302 668420 ofra mama sonia ebeje oso ya de nsam ni nyina da esi aseda enkoma Francis Atabu adi kwakwata se oboabo ansam na no ede ma me no wieye wasaje bra SM DJ McAfee yani mi producer no pay MCR honso Kim Promise Bernard Spanky and Faye Ruben womuso etwa ye tu mo ewo TV no so na sese no Ezra TV yada digital ne so free to air enti wo mo pan kra no a obetimi ahwe yen e wo digital ne so eno ane se wo be risk ane u TV no na wanya no wetimi ahwe ba bia wo bia ne sisi ade o man Ghana entwa ne ntro no ba bia no wo betimi ahwe Ezra TV no ti eya akacha yonko no yonko so kancha yonko se ba bia wo bia na de Ezra TV ye wo digital ne so social media ne so nyinanda e nations fighter akoji aman e ne twa ye to mu meni ama sewa sapon enche na yede de obokrata mo so no eto aso
o share on satellite so we hear decoder is ya o hear Ezra we hear decoder bi
okay
ebia na we need satellite decoder wait me as search the rescan with TV no na okwa digital platform no so GBC on digital platform would just go to the digital platform Ezra I was so live
okay
until sabeka yen
wow
until that's a good news for us
and good news asafo
yeah
omo ye publishing most of them omo complain pa no
oh okay
enti yakoda we so na craft for no voter regime for ya no mo pa
enti catch omo say
electronic publications mo
no can say no pay they don't need decoder
yes
enti pacho utie ni a eno answer rescan with TV no and no pay just 2 minutes per enti or scan we are send the voice note 0531 455 105 na menya we say wa scan na no one say obekọ so no unyusu decoder call TV no so na scan na wa hwe Ezra and one say unsa beka no ho
mo digital TV no
yeah digital TV na we hear decoder
etikopara de untimi wo kutikopara wo no untimi
and one say you don't need decoder and say no one say wa call TV no so 0 scan we na unya from Kofi na start enya Ezra me need decoder and on your digital 0531 455 105 send the voice note to bra na yenin komo and opay na me a lot of issues to discuss a lot of issues
a lot of issues
and opay any abre so my can opay any
abre na say dey check opay was here check
I appear no say menchia amama
me so me chia appear studio
was say and never be a unyu egu hinfa say na nyu egu nachi was be a nyu egu na
ebi kakra bi gu nanim ha say no
ayo
so as we 316 bi
ayo
e dey gu ni say
appear say menchia amama
me so chia appear
what appear
me chia de pa
dey ntina wo chia no
oh say mo fan
sa
mo fan tim chia mo fan
that's one share them feel mum say dey
oh say ya me say over for no omo he mo fan say for
I know right the next thing is ko Facebook page search Ezra 94.1 official
good
pacho obi anya sa exercise na mame Facebook page Ezra 94.1 official okwa na wa share video a wo hwe sisi no wa like it na do comment e dey ato another player nti utie mi a just call for phone no call Ezra 94.1 official Ezra ni EZRA 94.1 official na o search ni nyina e wo Facebook page na wa like it or follow na fi o comment e dey ato na why a part of the discussion. So Mike, Canada Japan watching.
Yes.
It's not a good news for Ken. Very serious news. 18 million US dollars.
Oh, Reverend.
So Mike, and you will scarce them. At the end who scar 18 million US dollars. And I would try the ama anas aremeyao anas.
Yes.
So Mike, never say who scar. And yet the sir. Scan ya di bi ba be presidency edi o na any lawyers bidding komo
okay
na yenya the implication to this court ruling on say the case no America jury transfer in Ghana the case bia na use jury
okay
just a murder case what I say case Ghana ye be here jury juvenile case asema fa nkwala
okay
na fi asema murder require issue of say nipa no you betimi a sentence no to death and I say that issues nyina no require jury and but US the most of their cases are needed by jury even civil cases you will require at times you will need a jury. Okay. Jury may be decided together with a lawyer. Not lawyer no aka omo verdict na bom na fi wa man ruling e wo so. Nti the kind jury ne the kind ama Ken omo ma no say udifo e wo ne nsem ne bi ho. Nti on different charges any other count ni nyina no baako 5 million, we 5 million, kekabo mu a 8 million. The damages together with compensatory judgment nyina no ana wakabo mu a ekokusi the 18 million US dollars. Now another may appear in court with a year prostatic fees. What you say? Yes, prostatic fees. Nation, but mame the another areme prostatic fees appearance.
We know all Ghana no.
Yeah.
Sell the court.
Yes.
We say the high court.
Aye.
And
mame nko eduti ku ho.
Okay.
Na yere se the wiemu satra ebisi akọ. Bradu, good morning.
Good morning, Reverend.
Na bibi aboko there.
Reverend, what the other room?
Or the ache yen hwe wiemu satra ye.
That's it. Mame nika nchia atiefo nyina na yen hwe se de ne nso ebe. Anopa yi meka se Ghana anafo anase Ghana pana bebre no ebono efa. Na ebono fa no enche obehwete na je se awia no so apie. Now about temperature no yeni organ since from Beko 35 degrees Celsius. On the organ TV from Beko 41. Dance on a war Ghana coastal honoman so Beko 34 degrees Celsius. Now Ariano bossa no not just or the ensue air bray. In the one war Ghana now for from Besha say coastal honomo. On a war cra Potamo and I say on a war Takradi and Potamo. Na pijano yeni okuma se nyumre bese sia no so some parts of Kumasi teacher one wo lakeside anyone wo boate ana Kumasi ana for any on ekeka hono and ye kese nsu no ebegugu ngene nsu ho na beto Kumasi ene mpote
Adu mame na wase anopay bibi ne ebe santo safro. Ready to kuna motesa yene no edin common. I'm more than grateful, my brother. So ama bibi aboko there.
Nyame adom bibi aboko.
Right. And man for so why fe. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Enra me fa me ho pa.
and then so far hopa.
Na de
Oh no correct.
Enra me she normal na me pa bwana na ye you. What are they say no matter.
So far ho. And rasam na okay.
Aye.
Na no pa bwana so wo san she no.
Dabi na de man she. Na de normal.
Oni kapa kra. Rafika se na otwe obesha akosi.
Dabi nyame admo kira na me she. Aye, nyame admo kira na me she. Minua bi papa, minua sofu bi.
Okay.
Ne papa eda form ewo chirikrum. Ajoso chirikrum. Mesa. Chirikrum. Ho na ye be kwa akoye eye nu.
Okay. That
ye be fiada. Za sofo abusuafo ye ni fiada.
Oh okay.
Sofo papa na ne mama mete mostly fiada. Because me die na busy. And the very Reverend Udruboating Methodist on da CPD ano. Nti mekwa akocha no ba mekwa mehye sakambu no. Aha.
Ano yo china.
Nyame yad mo china.
Okay.
To china me san fa me ho tete. Okay. Na yakwa akocha no. Right. Na Sir Mike.
Na oka Kennedy.
Yes, Kennedy akomprekwa Japan. The issue no critical. Sia no ese ne anas lawyers in America. Japan ye bia ken wo no. So ntua America bit anas army lawyers bit me afalo for attachment.
Okay.
Na oma attache na oma kwako afa ta Japan. That is yes, that if he fails to pay.
Okay.
You know, but Obagana ha. Say anas lawyers eba. Now we operationalize the judgment. Me can in the layman point of contest. Say be abetase. I'm not using the legal term. But ombeba na the lawyers aba Ghana in court. Now omo operationalize the ruling.
Okay.
Ewa hansana etimi take effect. But in America there any means via as a Kennedy because Kennedy lawyers were there. The ruling was not in absentia.
Yeah.
Kennedy Japan Nankasa was there. I think nation you should have Ken in court and all that. Yeah. let's find it. Nina Kan was there, or court, or everywhere, and it was said or say bidding so. But the other lawyers bidding common. How does it sound ruling with a meaning for a year Ghana court and the judicial system? Because most this case, judges work Ghana they sat on it. Yankwanku see baby you see it. Then you have it other wing filed in U.S. court. Then another mayor Anas won. It's a very interesting case. But you see, Ubintia say in Ghana had some of them now on technicalities. So Mike, to win a court case, and just or merit or demerit of case in Nkwan, lawyers bet me at the technicalities I had even said the process needs to file and that. And the idea you better boss then so yashe.
But my reverend, me problem they say.
Yeah.
Asam no Echo Court, High Court of Ghana. With reasons are an answer Sobuana Anas at the book in the Japan information. Concerning Ameswali. You are what we say was say
the can actions you or court or no.
Good.
Aye.
Good. In the Ameswali. Can Japan say on a daddy show and then online.
Yeah.
Was say onona Yakum Mohammed Swali. Anas a criminal. Now wakum through him no. Chinese national be and other charges are on the bono. The same charges not the bono. High Court now so Ghana. Eclair in the Japan. Emma Supreme Court was acquired in 2024. Ezra reaffirming the High Court decision. The same charges no ano. And the call US court. And so Afani in Japan guilty. So I'm not
okay. The way our Anas appear in court. US. Now I'm giving you a video of Brana Judge, Emma ruling.
Okay.
Our US court or no.
Okay.
I'm one of the case in Yabi in camera. I'm my quiet Emma camera echo Emma you follow because it's of public interest.
Okay.
And this is a video Tamara Judge nation say movie video na mobile mame audio na ya peke the court proceedings, a section of the court proceeding into lawyers nini, and this is how now really they were not happy. They were not happy because the Japan lawyers say and can they even nullify the jury's a friend is saying rule and judge and they say no and no idea so
is it that lawyers are omujina muma anas Ghana no time on a case no Ghana no they weren't competent enough because two Ghanaian court, the Supreme Court and then the High Court so Ghana hano and you know second Japan any for so how come say call US no I'm the one second Japan before
no you see
at the same time
no that make just say court na court you really will be so we winning or not only the merit of the case. I thought that technicalities. What you say? I thought that technicalities. And my young court, my NTA the judge. Okay. I will court or. I gave for Oba Ezra 94.1.
And a breakdown. Presuming 5 million, actual 5 million, and punitive 8 million. With your verdict, says Judge, in our initial finding, we awarded $18 million. And a breakdown, presuming 5 million, actual 5 million, and punitive 8 million. With your verdict and your note, your jury service in this case is complete. I truly have enjoyed working with you. You've been an attentive jury. Thank you so much for your service. You are discharged. Get out of what you can. Thank you so much. Everyone appreciates your service.
And that is Kennedy Akompre Japan. He looks very frustrated, very distressed, and he is not a happy man. The future president of the Republic of Ghana, Kennedy Akompre Japan. There you see him. In fact, a very, very confused at the moment. Now, Otunenia, is this me, Kennedy Japan, commanding all the respect in Ghana? I speak and no one dares say Ubetiminso. And that is what you see. And that is Kennedy Akompre Japan. Now, the end no ube lawyer and said at the end of the they were just not happy. Just not happy. Apparently just not happy. And as I am very, very calm, cool, relaxed, and also say akwala papa yeguru fufuoso. Abanoma yegu no fufuo so na waye din lati o twen say ye be wie na fe yehu what the end will be. And that is exactly what is happening court, and it's so interesting, very, very, very interesting. And Anopay, that is what you are watching. Kennedy Akompre Japan loses the case, and of course idea will be bisase what next for Kennedy. $18 million. It is not a small case, and yes, small case cry, and yes, kaketwa and then enough of ama to cough $18 million. And yes, kaketwa it is not a small money. I can tell you, sir. Share Kennedy said he will walk out to honor. He's not a happy man. He's not a happy man. Cry and idea Ubisa said, so is this what is happening to me? And Utie judge, you know, also omoma compensation and sign Emma the defamation and cause damages. In civil case, you are giving damages. Yeah, you charge damages to Nipan and Ubia to restore him. Ecosystem Abrabono, everything I said, yeah, not at the all the bargain is come. Kennedy is paying not less than 27 billion old cities. A little over 27 billion, and that is not a small money. In this time, easy. Yes, the council. And here they say you would have to cough up that money. I'm a very serious.
Sir Kennedy do whisker.
No, whisker 27 million.
270 million.
Yes.
New cities, no.
Yes.
Into old cities now 27 billion.
Yeah, 27 billion. Enough from. Cry. I will see how Kennedy will react. Now, how the responses will be, and they said, yeah, on one Casansono, or be taking up the case, and so, but I know, say, or be file appeal.
Yeah.
Say, yeah, my court tomorrow ruling where it doesn't just end there. He will file an appeal, and this appeal will go through process. Until, yeah, why they say, Okoya no Okwakutia. No, the lawyers will do that, and they will just do that. Until, for now, Anas can laugh, but Ken would come back. I don't know, ma'am,
na consensus nipa bebre na raise wo social media no so de na mo start na ye ka no say case baako Anas areme ya wa Anas issue no wo Ghana ha say no ekwo wi eche wono Anas na mu na ye investigate no instead of ono ankasa ne defamation suit na wo de court no na sa case kuro ya kwakodu US aye didi ama no enti e de enfoni ne twa edify Ghana ye judicial system. Reverend, one of our emblem no. Eba the same for ni be ne twa de fire because say a consensus will be a raise no. Okay. E then asem ba ko ye di wa ha no ma me a me de masema akose gu me ho fi no. me mom na afa de e be hwehwe me mu ahwe me nipa ban mu adwuma me ye ne ade case no chesa nkwan kwesi aka
now let me tell you something. Ama wo hwe case na Kennedy Japan, I my background kakra. I'll come back to your question.
Okay.
And someone Kennedy kan no. Otna US no can answer no.
Okay.
Are you aware?
Yeah.
One can we Ghana help. Oko Daddy Fred. The online page Accra Daddy Fred e busy in Chicago. Or Tesla Chicago. Ewo America. Ena okoye sa show no. Na Daddy Fred me na ye adwuma won Koso radio.
Oh, okay.
Daddy Fred was a morning show host. At the time I me won Koso. And Daddy Fred hosted Kennedy Japan. Ewo America ho. Ena okeka nsem. That is why anazare me yaw ekwa America ho kosi no.
Okay.
Say ka show no kra nya America ho no ye no a. Ena on the soil of America enka anazare me yaw will not have even sued him there.
Okay.
Now on the 17th of May 2022 ena sa lawsuit e course na Essex County Superior Court ena Anaz Aremeyaw that case you know on Daddy Fred ni program. Now offer the plaintiff complainer na ya or file ya nation me mamo the case details said beya ye betimi anya claims ana Anaz Aremeyaw ehwehwe from the judge and a very quick one there na minya exactly what the offender saying how do you call it Anaz Aremeyaw a demanded from the judge. Now this is what happened. Anaz Aremeyaw ewo ni suitor of filing yimu no na or share about 6-7 of the issues. Now, offer the merit of the case now, jurisdiction and venue. The plaintiff is an internationally acclaimed investigative journalist and attorney at law who works primarily to uncover the corruption and human rights abuse in the Republic of Ghana and all over Africa. In 2008, the plaintiff received a United States of America State Department Heroes Award for his work. Until now, Oma Ninaswa ama ana uza ukokota. Esa wuchre ujina biya weyeden uwo. Eni enunguyasia nipa ne dia yeden egum na watimi ehu. Now, on the 6th of June 2018, the plaintiff Anaz Aremeyaw Anaz debuted a documentary produced in conjunction with the BBC. Some scenes betraying the game contain the allegation that the president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo of the Republic of Ghana na o involve into anumu ena sansem we Kennedy Japan koya na oka bi enti eno na one Daddy Fred ka edi nkomo saa na wono do betum so munya ya nas wa kronfo waye we now defamation Anaz Aremeyaw esiki yeni count 1. The plaintiff repeats and alleges each and every prior allegation complaint as if set forth in detail herein. During the interview reference one, the defendant stated at the 33 minutes that the plaintiff is a criminal.
Yeah.
Niama okaye ni biniu. By criminal, the first defendant meant it to be understood by right-thinking members of the society in court who seek for defamation. As someone, every right-thinking members of the society has been convicted of a crime in the Republic of Ghana. The statement, the taper, count one, count 1, count 2. The plaintiff on 27 September 21 during interview reference. I was saying the first defendant, which is Kennedy Japan, it was sue Daddy Fred and Anaz Kennedy Japan. daddy friend no America ho e ho no tie
yeah
ena oye the radio adwuma online me ne daddy friend na e wo nkoso
okay
yes no otwro newspapers nya de ade am and was say the statement was intended to be understood. Writing Ghanaian say were a conspirator to the crime of murder as defined by the laws of the republic. So ono kan wona ameswari wo mo ye den eku no in 2001 and as I interview we call there September 7th and a course enti ono count mako count mako 5 and anazare me yaw e prefer enti ni nyina na no wo hwehwe se court no be gina so na waka bi e de ama no damages ana anas e penie. The plaintiff has been traumatized by the actions complained of in this complaint and has suffered severe emotional distress. As our court no wahawa asem na wakaka ende ayede abrel. And in the business o nyina sesi obi ehu an askra no oyede edwane. Award ahodo a waji nyina no manfo kra peso o moje. All because you say why you cromfo which of okay ente eno no yes ansem a na court no ehwe and we filing a civil suit na nation betimi e dey ato kwa America e wo process I will file all your civil suit.
But Reverend omo national omo Facebook
yes that is Anas Aremia
Anas the TV so no on that Facebook bra Ezra 94.1 official. Reverend Omo national.
Okay.
Omo national.
Now, my main kwa so na me ne one of eba civil law mo wa ben pa lawyer Evans Arthur lawyer na at the one time na me wo the law school.
Okay.
At the faculty level or chere o law na on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
The guy is brilliant.
But I understand that there's confusion.
Yes.
On Japan issue.
Exactly. Exactly. Say law no sanity.
Okay.
We create the confusion. We arrive.
Okay.
We know law no okra one understanding.
Okay.
Right. Senior Evans, memo achemo akwaba. Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. You perceive nya understanding with this court ruling. Our Essex County Superior Court. Our United States of America, the background and in relations to Ghana law, how can the Japan Anas ruling we be implementing against him? Maminti, so what for look at cry?
Good morning.
Good morning, senior.
Now, Ezra 94.1 FM. Even though the rule, you know, Ember are fully
Ezra 94.1.
But the ocean, I'm not at the court war. America now. A defamation case. Now, defamation case in Sono Embramuno, just a announced person, just a Canada Japan, a car, Sam, a good moving. Now, say, you need. As a portia Anas at the court secretary can Japan aka a good moving. Now there in common course of social media and baby ano there will be a church say then American court no to me a dear said my bra can Japan Anas Ghana for. Let us say I'm out for Tiasia say there identity some a copy of boutique.
Yeah.
American court didn't want them. Now Embremuno yo embra ye e wo to say bebre wo ha o man bi embra ana say e kro bi embra e betumi agi asem bi edi atena so aka now your name whether or not can Japan lawyers no raise the issue of jurisdiction.
Yes, senior mama more on the jurisdiction ewa ha on the 7th of September 2021 interview at Japan here no or no on the soil of America. A Ghanaian based America, a Ghanaian, based Ghanaian or America. And when they can Japan, interview no America as so.
interview no America there.
Exactly.
Then I'm sure that the American court apply the principle in private international law.
Exactly.
The Loxy Delete Committee. That is the baby OKATAKYIE baby Boneno.
Yeah.
Umbra and I did. It is once a question can Japan American soil no. Anyway, by that principle of international law no. And on American court no that's why they no.
Yeah.
Now Andra news breaking in can Japan a loose case no. But I will take a sense now we with the some of the reports online except the air question is can Japan a loose case no. Nana on the court no enya on a car yadi abono no.
Exactly.
Court no enya dwene. Report me bika 18 million. Report me bika 8 million. But then me and Kasamin Sumin come on New York Edino HSA. There appears to be an issue of a legal issue of Mr. If you can Japan lawyers not raising issues I say damages now on my personal and I say damages now I say yes excessive which I say Bibi and Kofi or trial no into American court no board planning in Angu now must started you. And much say court no say omo address no say omo cheche mu yi enche court no o ti ase a mestra beba so it appears say asem no nyina so ye den entwae it appears say even though say omo bu ase na wie no say Japan lawyers no etumi kire intia mestra no embra asem no so ye den ataki bi
okay. So, senior, yes, I deal with. As it stands now, Canada Japan elusu per the ruling on so be file appeal against the ruling. Na court has started another trial. No, the Anazara Mayor lawyers must ensure say ruling no court obetimi execute Kruma. Obere no wetimi aba benya kan de Japan japade and payment akoso e de amano.
Okay, so in international law no amamai ayembra se samra ne mu no amai bi etumi de judgment between enforce no ewo sa omani even though say sa judgment no free ha it is anas lawyers no say enforce which in this circumstance, they will have to bring the certified true copy of that judgment, into the country. Then they will have to file an application under the laws of Ghana for the court to recognize that judgment and secondly to enforce it. Now, so I will file that application before the High Court in Ghana. I will several Japan lawyers with a copy of the application. They also be put on notice. It is almost be become on bed. No why then aka. Yes, international law, Emma fine. I'm a sad judgment now. I'm not in your Americano. Also on the Ghana. They also the certified true copy of the judgment. Emma Ghana. Now the true Ghana, the lawyers never filed the application before the High Court for the court to recognize and then enforce. Once that is done, then they are now allowed by the laws of Ghana to now go into execution.
And for now, until this process will go through, no nyadia court to beat me. An answer me ya bit my cancer me ba na ma ba be Japan Japanibia and Escabia Ukraine.
On to me, sir. I'm sure say Anas good lawyers both in Ghana and then also in US. So the two lawyers, in the two countries. Everything come on, Ombete and Banase. What to me for judgment to Embassa, enforce it, Darby. Also, finally, application before the High Court in Ghana for the High Court to recognize and enforce that judgment. Now, some application, also a seven in Japan, American Japan, so every in one court. I said, and real, sir, because there have been instances and then there have been cases where any judgment, or Amanone or the buyer or by enforce a true Ghana no legal issues in the system be there the 8 year manana there 8 year there enforce it into no any automatic
say announce which judgment about Ghana how be enforcing the Sugar. No. American laws apply within the territories of America. Ghanaian laws apply within the territories of Ghana. Into no countries in Adia King say you ever found back quite so they are organizing enforcing. By no chance you can do it automatically. So there are laid down legal procedures that announce lawyers would have to then bring it. However, among the legal procedures, one fundamental issue a woman say judgment now they panel must be final. There must not be appeal or any challenge on it. Until second Japan exhausted all legal means available to him under the laws of America. No. Announcing to me for judgment people and back and say about the enforcing.
Okay. Senior, Mamena was a power with this education. Bibinia Ebesan Transafro. I'm more than grateful, my brother. Thank you. Lawyer Evans Arthur, brother wa Basa. So Mike, my God. If it might be you, now I will tell you his story. A bit much radio for 3 hours or long without a book.
What's that?
Wabbing?
Yes, sir, at the channel, which lecture.
Oh, and that's what church.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, oh, qua. Why, auntie, at
that time, Krana, he was a student lawyer.
You know, a man and the Jihono was soon. So, till the Casa cried, Casa.
Oh, yeah,
was soon. I'm dear. I dare not can be fans on the Pomabutopa. Pomabutopa. But now, help Kennedy, Dimina, not the walk to her. Actually, say, US our mobile.
Oh, so be man so assembly. Will you be asa?
Share the video no na. They should have video to so. Video never be fair.
Mommy, listen, Mommy Mahama appointment that letter now communicated appointment of new CDS.
Okay.
Listen, Mommy no na me ba be die no ho adwuma. Ama mame newspapers and I want to talk about this Mahama's appointment. Enra Mike, I had a lot of calls.
Okay.
Utie Facebook page. Medical can say Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. We are on the digital now. We hear decoder. And one is our call TV so any brand new TV be a digital no search it. Na rescan ubenya Ezra TV na wo hwe and you don't need decoder ansa na wa hwe ntia no pay ya no yes adwuma no wunya
office wo nyina
no wa send the voice to Kofi my rescan nya Ezra 0531 455105 baby I will be just rescan Accra Kumasi Sunyane everywhere just rescan and you get Ezra TV wo
good
do we have
graphic so very extensive.
My newspapers but nation mon search for and Mohammed's appointment of new CDS and other military officers. With him say as you speak, apart from the CDS upon Bepra and in Penifora there have been 18 dismissal. Sir Mike, are you aware? 18 generals our military and Kofi. Yeah, I will tell you why.
Air5.
Yes. And when I make sure I say, there's been a serious tension in the military service.
Okay.
And Adia Mahama, you know, having been president before, maybe Bomin man with an appointment of Tete Yohunu.
Yeah, IGP.
It was a fantastic appointment. And the police are happy. I'm by most of the appointment why you are very good. Akoye. What our Kodia in America. But with this a friend is saying CDS appointment
I wasn't there who know
dangerous.
I wasn't there
just obia winning military person bia friend nebi say what has Mahama caused
Nanado or men not men obia
no team Nanado yebi at any time bia be appointed a CDS there is a shake-up our military service name.
Okay.
If you are about 3 Kofi. Yes, anytime be I about appointed CDS. No.
And was a man, yes, sir.
Yes. Sir,
I do not so
I'll tell you why. ente ede asama ba papa na ama ade na ebobro ban ye can say ya who's the military don't talk say Mike the military omo nkasa
yeah
nti asama omo a na omo yedi obi a we military bi a wutie me can add up to my education and pay for enrana sa news ne bae no but na me pesa me ye we convince e wa asama e koso no 94.1 na Daily Gist one of the newspapers check it out Daily Gist or say Mahama sacks CDS and 18 generals. Side news way one of the most dangerous news. Now here now we don't kwado ba be koro appoint upon pepra. Search upon pepra rank. At the time obabedi CDS now the free so upon pepra no 4 billion ha just search upon pepra ne rank upon pepra rank just quickly just search upon pepra here. Now the president has appointed the following acting service chiefs for the Ghana Armed Forces pending consultation with the Council of State. Acting Chief of Defense Staff, Acting Chief of Defense Staff, Brigadier General William Ejapon. When I catch out say Okosku way, oye what's the name? Fiscal.
OKATAKYIE AFRIFA.
Ne
senior.
Tienio. Upon Pepra was Major General Thomas Upon Pepra.
Yeah.
Major. Tienio no where they be.
Major.
Where they?
Major.
The emphasis a general. Underline general.
Yeah, Lieutenant General.
The academy, the way ni mo ebeni na na adjective.
Okay.
Qualifying general.
Okay.
So we may have 10 generals. But not every general be general.
Yeah. There is a major.
You have 1-star general, 2-star general, 3-star general, 4-star general.
I see. So from 1 to 4.
Not every general be general.
Okay.
10 years, you have most brigadier general. Upon pepra, you have major brigadier general. You have is it lieutenant brigadier general? I stand for correction on that.
Your point, brother, here, Lieutenant General.
Added, he was Lieutenant General. And by promotion, obey a Major General. You are Lieutenant General, Brigadier General, Lieutenant General, Major General, and I think most Brigadier General.
Okay. And a woman know a 4-star general. Yes, sir.
He was 3-star.
3-star.
No, yeah.
No, but you promote 2, no.
The major, you are 10.
Okay.
And at the time I appointed, no one 1-star general.
Okay.
He was around 3-star.
Okay.
What you say? Brigadier General is the basis of the generals, and only the first level. Now, such the ranks of military general. Who got that education now? Obi military. Now, Sir Mike, the danger John, the dangerous president John Mahama set in here. And I pay the security service. I want military muno. Many of them are not happy. Anytime, as a Mike, Brigadier General, Lieutenant General, Major General, Mod General, Ninjano, Omo we ni muche Brigadier General.
Okay.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm following you, pa.
Now, Sir Mike,
Reverend.
We are most general, and now we are Major General.
Okay.
And now me a Brigadier General. You see near me.
Okay.
I am a Major General.
Okay.
We a Brigadier General.
Yeah.
Me Kofi Asante me a Major General. And as a Mike, we a Brigadier General. We see the enemy.
Okay.
By difference of our 2 or 3-star.
Okay.
We are 1-star. At the moment, I am a CDS chief of defense staff no is the highest position in the military service
automatically
by order of the appointment no waba me superior in the military. It is never in the military culture say senior officer salute to junior officer. Never in the military service. Now whilst we are junior you promote to sign all the seniors no now wababenya that topmost position no automatically every senior officer must go home. Yes. No, 10 year power. It's so dangerous.
Senior no.
Yes.
And salute to junior.
Never.
It's a junior no. Ebe class captain.
Yes.
Now I say all the seniors
in
Kofi. Say what 4 years to retire.
Yes.
So what 10 years to retire. And I said why you buying when you sadi.
As we speak, you were 18 generals are a senior to brigadier general.
Mami.
The chief of defense staff, Brigadier General William Ejapon. 18 generals and I want him a channel. I'm a obey review.
I'm uncle. I'm a nyabutre
now a for so way. Man a for mammy. And it is so dangerous, say. Mene woka say 18 of the generals and a senior General William Ejapon.
18 17 no I say 18 no. On penny Mahama
when you be
at least first bear 4 no when you be a more that bit no
that be.
Oh Reverend. Okay, me the ranks no
of
ranks of the Ghana Army no. You was second lieutenant and I was lieutenant Nakasa, captain, major, lieutenant colonel, brigadier general, major general, lieutenant general, and a general.
Yes.
And when is a general?
And starting from brigadier no.
Brigadier general.
And we the Udu general for now, the lowest rank.
Okay.
Of the general. Started from brigadier general.
Now major general.
Major general.
Yes. Asana lieutenant general.
Lieutenant.
Asana assign general Nankasa.
Yes. That's the most general.
Yes.
Into who four stars as the general. At the moment, Ubedu brigadier general, who are about 3, need your promotion.
Yeah.
And normally your promotion will be by no. You walk through, but who do general when I promotions by appointment? Yet me promote to say, oh, walk ahead way into 1 year, now you promote to, and not mostly political promotional appointment, and within no by service division. Oh, the idea we are automatically no near the wako lead, near the wako lead, near the wako lead. However, said the American by appointment of brigadier general, what's lieutenant general, what's major general, the most general. And the brigadier general, a 1-star general.
The brigadier general, no, Osha rank na.
Yes.
At a 7th.
And I make us say you are a 1-star general.
Yes.
Ahead of the 7. How many general? 3.
Not a 4.
Until I make us say you are 4-star general.
Yeah.
Brigadier general, you are 1-star general.
Yeah.
And when you appoint a brigadier general, CDS automatically. All the 3 generals that were senior generals cannot remain in the military service.
And as we are speaking, how many?
18. By default, Kofi.
Because Omanpeni are appointed brigadier. And you know, a soldier for do much
one more attorney that excluding the position now.
Okay.
Who said upon the primary it was CDS. And they say yeah they tete yohunubai. IGP Dampare, the same position Kofi. And let's assume say omo cross our positions now, chief of staff those ones now. Yeah they yama omono automatically omo de omo Kofi that. There's no problem. And they wouldn't say a political appointment. But me worry. Because with him, John Mahama tete yohunu. Nanko nyane choice. but he wanted to honor that man.
Yeah.
Because Yahuni every 2 years. By next year, Yahuni will go home.
Next year December.
You had done a perfect and wonderful thing. Akufa the baby. December Obenya December 27.
This year,
yeah,
next year.
This year Obenya 29.
I was 59. Next year,
on 29 years. So, 60 something. 60 years. December 27. Obenya 60 years. Okay. This year.
Next year.
Next year, no Kofi. I just say be a Mahama man contract. Tama nanado. Eba no. Ni Eddie Camp. To say Obedi president a child bodyguard no. I just saw a certain rank.
Okay.
Mahama Don Nanado appointed a junior officer. Automatically next year promote to no. And no more there acquire one person Eddie Camp by choice no. Say what's a mic now be me Eddie Camper. Now me appoint now by military order you knew be a policy guarding the president. A generality. At the moment do that position no this you promote too.
Okay.
I'm a now in the military post every promotion affect the ranks.
Okay.
The quite is a kunya we back free wa just a was saying na from 18 generals Kofi.
Brother, are they serious so?
And they are to be compensated, paid. A very dangerous. Obi ani nko.
Nti o man penny take decision no.
He knows it.
Onim.
He knows it.
Council of State for now omokoto ababy.
Na second of full to and Sachra president.
No, but nti
and Sachra president.
O man penny so otias.
Na John Mahama has been president before. But this the decision we for me is very dangerous. Because as you speak, tension within the military. No, can you come? No military and come home. But politically, no. I would say, they don't have a problem with these things. But the sort of one penny for military, no, come who and penny for come when you said I knew say. Enkwala no asa we no enkwala no so be hu se we sabi se mu na mpanifo bi di nti wo hu me worry say ye make decency emra ye security appointment the new constitution ni be twa reven constitution the 1992 constitution no the constitution no a ye de bu o man because time so Mike enwa me say that transi di nkomo abasade we na me say what at all is going on e Ghana. Sir, as you speak, with him, a baby abano appointed, you have 1 or 2 officers. I Kofi, and yet first time, Domama appointment about other generals. Kofi, no. Let me be sincere. A boy had 3, a boy had 2, a boy had maximum. I could see a 4. Now almost because most of them I appoint to me a major generals. Obo okra we lieutenant general.
Okay.
Obo or you just 2-star or 3-star. Into what the man one or more than no kakrebi. But to a point, I'm not saying say General William Ejapon unqualified. I mean, I don't know him. He may be a very good man. But at his rank, no. Mpenimfo na wona nim no, I'm not happy.
Reverend, at the end, Nama, you promote to be your promotion, of course, was said about that. Also, bet me a bear penny. And to say, your promote to be a manaba by Major General. Yeah, we are by General Nakasa. And I had the last one now. I will do the last rank of General now. My position, man. And no, I am the last rank, no. On my position, the man won't be on retirement. Don't be now for forever. Yes, sanity. But a day, I'm on your 4 years to the sense, say, will be quite a principal offense, director. I stand director 1. Will be a stand director 2. Will be a principal soup. No, how quiet a headmaster. No, be a several GS. Actually, they are being fear a diasa. No, that's true. Now, Branch be free university by near headmaster because we are NDC, we are BP. And politicians, and they know, or being forced to say, uncle for promotion because the promotion come the year then if not the salary kakabeka ho a position pa de minya bi ni da position pa minya bi ni da so because sir eney your brigadier general on Aduanaba major general lieutenant general and a general na akasa no 3 ranks in and what me anya obia wo mu a obetimi aye adwuma no sade brigadier ba be.
And that is a very serious one.
I think sir amanyafo no ya say o man no and even as you are saying say penifo no de e mo nka mo no and keto no so be hunu say ya nka ya ho a say ya na amanyafo no be ya say ya nka ya ho ne ya nka ya adwan kire o mo a ba so de ni ko video a ese akosha hwan hwan garage na nka nei so da fo no me video so abonten o man pani hu say de o ye no amanyafo no mani nyi
I know they cannot do a video
mani nyi ho
by order of omodwuma no you can't do that you can't do that and it is even in our ministry asofo so wo hihye yedin me wako program na ye acknowledgement of mpanimfo a aba ntimi nkonko boku fi Asante di abra mpanimfo a ewo ho no we yes how betime nya asem
oh matter this
yes
nyame mo kura no
we respect no
nyame mo no kura
no ye dey buo the man
na mamuom
eti order of seniority they will respect seniority nti yen uhu minister na tade e green we be green no no one of the highest
you
are very reverend a very reverend the canon so your appointment what you say e be a bishop e be a presiding e be a sa office ni nyina no election and they do akodu ho but the very reverend that no there you attain it what you say there me person make can say ade na akoso no the military are not talking but behind the scenes they are talking to us from Enra and will be sending me our voice Mr. Kofi I am a senior military officer this thing is going on and it is so dangerous precedent the politicians are doing it okay making crowd please the ranks of military generals are brigadier general with *1 major general with *2 lieutenant general with 3 star and general with 4 star this is wonderful so Samai I feel they want to say
yeah
and the ranks no ena ye de eguso ama no enti 18 officers 18 1 2 3 sa 18 ubetua sa for
retirement
ubetua sa for we nyina aka no wa compensate wo mo because ya appoint a certain brigadier general
because someone NDC for
I don't know
oh yes Reverend
but
no
so
Reverend let's be frank with omo nya NDC for
ya be there with generals therefore among the 4 generals ni nyina no when you so what appoint any of the 4 generals
at least
one Kofi
okay if you appoint the general within the generals
yes
okay
any what appoint ebia among the 4 generals now the 4 generals no kwa no even in the ebi omo nyina wie but there are so yes, in terms of age and it's area man into omo ahia omo ho a there's a seniority
yeah
but waja a 2-star general waja 3-star general waja 4-star general wakwakofa 1-star general as chief of defense staff everybody is coming to salute him he is the oga kwata in the military service when the president stand he stand with the president how
adi we in fact
no me
excellence mahama
ubetimi Asante we are military we are police utiemi a 0531455105 we remember send the voice note bra
the politics regime
na share with us share with us 0531455105 share with us na ye nim komo one brother watra barracks was sending was Papa 94.1 all is not well our barracks all is not well our barracks because of these appointments people obi any problem with William Ejapon no
Reverend me dem problem with
but the point is that
I have a problem with it when nipa 18 there nipa 18 na wa akodi omonim na 18 na kofie a compensate you.
So Mike, now when you appoint to Abeka,
oh, Edian Quad, Edian, Reverend, if you ask Jenny, yeah, Obey a fence.
So Mike,
Edian, what you
are appointing him? You appointed me, I mean, Casa,
the point I want to make us say, Reverend, what are the Mamma Juma? Now, me hand about the Reverend, wait here. I have it no good, Jumano. It did not that was so. Appointment was so. Appointment, you are. Oh, nipa do mo twe 18 ya kan wasem yo nipa 18 1 2 3 18 na ya do furu pe sabi ana Ghana fo bi ye ana ya ma kama amyafo ra bibia mu nei asofo no mu kwa amanyafo wura enti ne sa Sabbath of God kwa no ana e hwa ko yi obi se obe yo mu general na asofo akwa ko yi sofo amana be dia ni mu no na amanyafo wura mu ya Sabbath of God kura akotwa ba ko yi sofo pani no na amanyafo wura mu teacher for kotoba amanyafo wura mu aposi for so kura yi obi a amanyafo wura mu asoja for amanyafo wura mu ese baby a market queens kura akotwa ba ko yi obopani a na amanyafo wura mu aden ade ankoa market queens kura kekekura na omo Ghana hase no e kotwa ba chewa omo kotwa ba pe hey na bi for wura mu and this for wura mu aden.
So Sir Mike, I think that by virtue of education ayenya you can also blame John Mahama. Somebody just called me, a senior officer, a security analyst. But Kofi, you cannot entirely blame Mahama because some of them Ababe 2-star general, 3-star general, not because of because who do general now by promotion, political promotion. Okay. And we also na Japan we kura no a senior no, but the abe promote no abe sign a Japan we no. Is he now? So it like the same cabinet tifie na me wasam dia bia anka sembo na kamema wo ye na maja wo makofa tike na na matika be san ho enti won so waban ba na ba bia tike bedu ye no na oria ne kodu ho but you will fly no wakwa kodwa tike ho ma me nko Richard Humando ho for fraud and security consultant na yenya understanding komo ye di na no pay some concerns the military specifically raising about appointment of a 1-star general becoming a CDS. By virtue of that, over 18 senior military officers, Kofi, there's been a very serious tension, and you didn't come up about the security implication of these security appointments. A day attention eba minia Richard Komado mame mo achemo akwaba bibia boko de okay it's so unfortunate, I'm sorry me did say what me nkan sisi a 4.1 FM okay na me bisa say the president of the republic John Dramani Mahama appointed the chief of defense staff and other army senior officers. Concerns a funeral eba military phobia air friend said there's serious tension at the various Burma camps and the military camps. Why? Because a brigadier general, a 1-star general, being appointed by virtue of that over 18 senior generals Kofi because of this appointment. And Mahama could have appointed any of the senior officers, whether the major general, the generals, or the lieutenant generals, to have superintendent the military service than say yeah they 1-star general to them. Say na usi who adi.
No, number one, the prerogative of the president to appoint security heads, is that not it? Any discretion.
That's the discretion of the president.
Hello, Uncle.
Yes, sir. That is the discretion of the president of the republic.
Exactly. Now, on to say President Mahama make appointment in what has been the run of the military hierarchy. Do we not have juniors promoted over seniors?
Educate us on that.
Exactly. So, and yet only the military, but security agencies in almost defective outcome be promotions within the security agencies. A defective structure, yes. My friend, a defective structure where over time juniors were promoted over seniors. and say Yan is Asana, a bit more promotion or Oma holding on for over 10 years. Politicians, yes, I know.
I see.
And see, before said your mama, now one of the time bombs were sitting on in the military was this issue about promotion.
I see.
Where juniors were promoted over seniors. And it created a whole lot of problems. And to me, there's a dangerous something coming from the Burma Kana. It has been something that is there that for throughout the NPP time, it was predominant during the NPP time. Juniors were promoted over seniors. And it created a whole lot of problems. A bit more promotion, they hold on. Some, it wasn't just the military. The police have the same problem. Okay, down parade, and nobody in court. One of the major difficulties they are facing is that they are not getting results. And the reason why they are not getting results is that the NPP guys brought in a whole lot of people, place them at the very highest level when they don't have any field experience. Fire. They brought in people who have never been to field before and place them at the top. But let's even extend the argument. Let's say NDC, NPP, NDC. So that wouldn't look like the NPP alone. But NDC, first John Mahama, President Kofi, then second John Mahama. It has been a defective structure. And everyone taking advantage of that defective, and nobody waking up your security agency. So that is one. Number two, the back promotions now because of your political appointment in seniority. General, Lieutenant General, Major General, before Brigadier General, the ranking was not a priority for the president key interest before he made the appointment.
I see.
They were looking for somebody who, not even person they trust, but somebody they are comfortable with to handle the position. And the seniority and as a rank was not a priority in selecting the people. Then, Uncle Kofi, for education purposes, okay, I can't for time could it Papa be your friend Wing Commander Sobodo.
Okay, Commander Sobodo, yeah.
Compressor video no share. On no country, I can't promote the seniors at the very top have been having breakfast with the politicians before you became a president. And he said, when you move through that bad behavior no more creating and the junior ranks are not happy with it. And it will be kudita. And we also senior we all love you. If you look into the crystal box, is it not the case that somebody advised this government that let all the seniors go home and let's start afresh?
I see. So probably it could be advice.
To the extent that Brigadier General, a very low rank. We are talking about just 4 steps downward. Because General, Lieutenant General, Major General, then Brigadier General. So Brigadier General position, it's not like you just entered. You've done about over 10 years, 15 years.
No, I mean, William Japan entered in the military at 8. And watch up.
So it means that you have not just done about 10 years or 15 years old to get to Brigadier General.
Not at all.
If we are talking about it in technical terms, Brigadier General is also a senior level position. Just that
the very most senior. The very most senior.
You have some other people above you. So the strategy of this government between you and I, we mean cow baby, you are my brother. So when they catch me, you come and build me. But when you look at it technically, he didn't go too low and he didn't stay up there because the mindset is that one soldier advice you almost say let the seniors go because of what happened in a champion's time and president. Then they go for Brigadier General that you cannot accuse them that it's a low rank. Then they also look at personnel almost fan of Brigadier General. How many years actually has it done in the military? And what has been the journey? And see, find his son, then we place him at the top. Then we say all the other persons go home and enjoy fresh air with your grandchildren. And see, that is the strategy. Seriously, that is what I think.
More presidents, do we have a records of that mass going home? Over 18 to 22 of them at a go. Over the years from Kofi Urban, there was a records no.
No, it happened before, but me name Namano. I don't know the answer number that went home, but a lot of them has been sent home before. And only the difficulty of more because of the defective structure the politics, but now you feel a bit more about some other people because once a military DNA regiment, who did 5 years ago now, so who did DSS in the Rama, their standard examinations you must do. Everywhere you are, you have to come and write that exam. And so with the end, straightforward. On to say the politics and this MPP politics I will and I say the BMO. And see again, no one can. You could have rise through the rank and get to the very top, and without drinking early morning porridge or Hausa cocoa with a politician. But once you begin to do that, it may not hurt you today, but you are setting a bad precedence for the people who will take over from you. Considering the fact that we still have my grandfather Arnold Kwenu and co around, and many of those military intelligence and many of those powerful people around, their advices matter. And my uncle, the Soboda guy, no, is my uncle.
Okay.
My direct uncle. And I listened to that video over and over and over again since President Mahama appointment, you know. And considering the fact that knowledge God has dashed me some small by your prayers, I can connect the dots. And I wouldn't be too far from the truth. And I will be too wrong too in terms of the variances, you know. It will be a strategy to let some other people go home because too much. Sometimes you stay in the sleep and you need fresh people with fresh ideas, with great initiatives to get it done. John Mahama can use the source that John there. You don't anytime you wear white shirt or smoke, for me you have to look at him again. Was you too stubborn, or to make create some scenario be say at Japan, minimum at Japan Ashanti or whatever. If at Japan is an Ashanti, he can create a scenario and say, in this government, we did not give plenty Ashanti's position. And see, the man, no back of country Ashanti, you can't do anything about it. You better go home and sleep.
Miriam, I mean, I wanted that education, and if anything, but maybe man for Bisasa, IGP Dampare, will he still remain in the police service and our Kofi Akwadina Home?
No, not yet. Yeah, study be about a champon. Okay, IGP a champon.
Yeah.
Who study in history now? IGP a champon also was taking. IGP was taking from him when he had few years ahead. So Dampare then after years is a champon there no. Now, the story behind me say offer him ambassadorial position, and I don't know whether he accepted or he rejected. So what is going to happen is that at any point at that level, government can retire you, and then I happen early retirement,
Yeah.
Because we are buying property, and the bank can retire you. Now, Obekaya, maybe your friend Elizabeth, immigration. Or your young woman, your money coffee, politics money coffee for so long out this salary until one party be buyer and a Omomano ambassador. And so luckily that party now money travel as an ambassador until she went home on retirement. And see, these are the scenarios and the precedents we have set for ourselves. But Dampare, because at that level, there are two things. You remember for home. And now say, well, take early retirement, or government can replace you. Now, say, reposition, you will prerogative to take it or not. But me, Dampare and can take reposting and now say early retirement because the enemies are just too many.
We are surprised the jubilation over with the appointment of Dampare.
One of the things I don't like is when senior security officers begin to lobby. Because our word lobby, and when I'm lobbying, I'll go and tell people say Kofi is not good, blah blah blah. Kofi, they should remove him and put me there. Now, yes, I lobby no. Who name another person is also coming from? So some other people can over lobby you, and it is coming out that was one of the things. Besides the fact is that Supreme Court is getting a trigger, John Mahama Buffon now, or the quickest. Appointment and swearing in decisions throughout his political career. And those are some of the things besides I'm up on the damper in penance and why idea. But there were some cardinal things. Looking back, I think he should have done far better.
I mean, now, maybe I'll get in touch with you. Richard Kumado, a fraud and security consultant, and I'm Otesi and Aiding Colonel. So, Mike, I think I've never been wrong with dampering. I'm my the newspapers, and son of a for me, no mammy. Guambe, Nafi, Yenya, a paint, papa, Yadi paint. Woman, our boy, away and comedy. Baby, I will be answering 0531455105. Chrawajing, I won't come my yedi. Na asembia si e wokejetia me na wo ka say nipa dom ha ade esi wokejetia na ehu na Central Market okokoto pa. Oh my God, Dr. Mensa me kai 3 years ago and ade we bi si ye babesi a wonyem na ne ba pie firi ne yem na ka pa ya kwala no na mbiem oh enradi esi ye na ehu ama mamenya boafo ewi ayeko Dr. Mensa
herbal and homeopathic clinic make am for the amount say we had the afa konam say honom one more shares physical and spiritual problems nyina yade kwaso na one more to asie so here homeopathy ayaresa ehye egu akwema fe herbal treatment one more lab etwa scan ahodo ni nyina bi so be here massage and physiotherapy so awom sebra na one more sakwa so medical dey ato anim say ehho ne spiritual problems adwoso eno to kwa spiritual counseling no wom ne hye be gu akwam na wom dey aboa papa na adekura wo dey ba ya ahohom kurakura mu no one more to asie e dey ama what did you cover how near yade brewa one base brand one more afa yade to say hypertension I want some diabetes typhoid and never say yade what about 50 crow and some woman your man ye ma warm any will be a white pem say I am cross stomach also ya for call I want for in papa into us here and for mount one day heba and homeopathic clinic eye adwuma adwada ekopim fiada no so mpa mu ekopim no nan enefa sanso na bemene da wo hyase no so mpa mu ekopim awia no miensa eno tibe so wo yade no apomodi hia wo a ene efo ni chemu e wadwuso do nyina wono eben do nyina circuit court eye afre 0241587674 0241587674 Ufrepe Guanbe Herbal and Homeopathic Clinic one bajo so na sanso na Inshraba painting works west wood dying and dan was here we akadi painting wo besa wo painting dan ma na ye kama dia ene eton safra Inshraba painting works adwumakuyi na won me painting papa emfa emaum say residential commercial industrial interior painting and also decorative painting restoration painting and dan bia wa painting dada na so painting asha se wa ayebasa apa bomadi afra wo mo no momra na won me painting no kama emfa maum Inshraba abantie no ehudwo wo soro nyame me se apostle ankasa ena ne baro no ena watete no eno ntini pasei so wa broche woni Ghana akra na de adwuma ne hye nsa wo behwe no waye aye ne ye kama ede amount eden bia abrosan eden tia hotel guest house ku dan eden bia wo ye painting no wo pe painting na eye kama na ya painting wo dan na medana ho fe adedia ene na eye Inshraba painting wo ba be ye estimate ni nyina kama ede amount paint ya eye papa na wode be ye adwuma na ma wo wankasa hu na wani ebeje ho anu tibe srawo se wo painting dan ko ade a eye ato safra Inshraba painting na wani adwuma no yopo emfa ma wo
na ma wo se ebi so a wo do paint kura no frebo monam ya ba ya wo de wo wasi dan awie wa wo fra monam ya ba na wo do paint bai na wo hia painter amana be ne kama ma so a eno so be ne kama
oh krache no
so be ne kama pa
wo ye adwuma pa
ne sa no ofe wa sada ko hwe hotel bi o penti ye ozo ne sa no ofe pa
ne ho dwo wodi no kura nso wodi no kura nya afe no
e ho ne hia no kura die no ne hia no
awa ne de adwuma na wo mu ye o ne nso de obedi no kura
no ne asem o sha 1 month ya 1 month
wanyi wadwuma nto
no
obegina so no aye ne kama e de amount eno ti Inshraba e wo medoma kumase ha yi a seba ne paint adwuma ne ye kama na na no bo efo a eno an Inshraba painting works 0543658290 0543658290 frepe Inshraba painting works one more ebeje so Master Jesus Herbal Clinic yo yebeko erankra tadem na Master Jesus agi award pa ewo best treatments in any chronic diseases award a one mje yano no seven yade akura nkura wo mo na hweye ha Ghana yabo won ma ba so se wo mutimi treat yade nkurankuro etu ase mo da sani ede ne ho ene nti stroke ne hypertension mo no mo etu ase sciatic and diabetes prostate cancer gono ene syphilis no kwai na wo mo ntu ase mfama say fibroid na sa wo na wo pe wa wo bi pen ena atekoro ena wo se pe bie ana wo de ne nyinsa ne ba na asene kwa na wo de wani akire mom say typhoid na ulcer tuberculosis and menstrual dysfunction menstrual Master Jesus Herbal Clinic eho ena ye original 3 days ya wo mne na nsa etu yade bia ase wono mo kuma se bu akwa mesro ya bomoden na afre wono mo ene wono mo ntwen kobo 0554931539 0554931539 wo fra na ye Master Jesus Herbal Clinic wono mo ebeje osom ebusia fa da wuruma yemfa da bokrata boboso no ento adwumadie no so emfa emamo na ye hyase dia na kyerese ne me hyase ede free informer da bokrata no mum alopai wo inform yen na watwa kane photo sam phone manya for ken oforiata watwa ne phone ade ato wasai apripri dia ekoso ewo yewra ken oforiata any office of the special prosecutor antamono eno na kratai ede honsam ede ato edwa na ni nyina no ene se papa yi ene nanu ada wonum declare ne wanted se won ma frɛ no wa so mai ne ho no e wo kwado ne ntansa hodo mu wa ma eno ti fugitive brofo wo me to ne so e declare ne wanted papa ne bai na so no ache no se brofo fugitive na ni anya ho koragu ne ho fi eno ti wa the special prosecutor akwa PM wo court na so eno da special prosecutor sabe bu mo se court nsama ne de ne saka na so ebra ne so a ye wura kenoforiata emra enye sade a ene wo mo be declare ne wanted biem e ma chese ne wo mo de hyegu akwema ba bi owo bia no wo metwe no aba senie mu na no pani bia wapene pa e wo mra ene mra nsemu e kire mo se ebe yie pa na ono nyafo kenoforiata ebra wo mo de ahye no eso a wo no akasa mra sabi wada yare pa so kura no a wasesa ne yade yempa no se drip na sini so a wanfa ne nyina mbra sade ebe ya senie no emu nsam ebetimi akoyi enti wase present yourself for OSP investigations legal expert advice ofori ata informer de obokrata no edade ejiremu wode atu edwam na sanso na yewra dampare nsensem yi a yetu no ya aposi fo nkuma bi ebo hire yi ene ne sam no so apiemu ewo informer de obokrata de fa etoso enan krata fa etoso 9 ene ebo amanie na we opani bi so wapene pa ewo bambo nsem no chem se ye fa bibia nto nchen ora George ekufu dampare kane IGP papa no wa adwuma ni achievement no de no kure ni adwuma de wabo bi pa e de ama Ghana posi adwuma ko no nti emfa ho ene esre bi mu bo kire mo sa papa no wa anya de na no na metie posi ni bi wa se papa yi ene empanifo de tim na so pa so benya ayi promotion de oboa wonya promotion da ena posi fo nkuma ne nya promotion ena mo ne panifo na ne me yefo anu nti ena bra ye yi no se IGP no na ebi mo ani abre no ana se ebi mo ani agye no na so ne nyina mo no pani bi se ye de bibia to nkyani a yewra George akufo dampare wabo adwuma pa e de ama Ghana posi adwumakuo no ene bambo adwumakuo no Mamefa Daily Graphic de obokrata entoa de obokrata emo woso no eso na Daily Graphic okay say me ya na me copy so na my Daily Graphic no preko na me say me hunu Daily Graphic no e wa ha say okay Daily Graphic de obokrata so e de amanebo atudwa na amanebo a wode atudwa na ISSER ene ka say ISA na kata ife to so dumiensa e bo amane a won mo chemu a won mo say 2025 budget ya wo mayi na no ada yera kenoforiata ebe kenkan ye no wo mo say no kwasem nie enida so wom gidie wo mu papa inspire hope Isa ensemo a wo mo de atu edwa eno no na sanso na kratai ebo amane a watwa opani bi foni e de ato wa wo say agree atoforce na dai you are the nya atoforce
budget no what the buy no atoforce
atoforce na dia bai na meka efonyiri ya da ha say yi enya atoforce was say agree budget too small for impacts CEO assets at PwC post budget forum ye budget yi ni ekenka wie na fe na obi a echa na adwen e de afa ho na no no pani a wada krata ye kire yi eso ade ejiremu atudwa wo jem se budget ya wonum twa ye se emfa nko agrika dwoso ho no no kwasem ni eyade se sika ni swakora emmoa ema agrika no sade wonum pese edua na yedidi wo Ghana ha se edi Ghana nnuane no emmoa ema sabotaye no yetumi enro hu daily graphic de wokrata no ene de sa enchiremu no ene ensemi wode emu nchiremu wode ababetu edwa na me komani mu ewo de bokrata emboso no mu no na me de daily gist Mr. Reverend eboso ebra waye ne submission bi se daily gist e de atodwa se mampani mahama sabrei generals makomako edunwotwe na wapam wo mu e de free military adwuma no mu wase mahama sacks 18 generals from military e wonsem eda ehaseyia na sanso na mame adwasafo ekasa ya wo chem se wono die E11 no na de bonyo so kura efri se wote ye se wo mudi E11 eba na de bonyo so eno tina no bi ebe ye nchinyi wa so wo Ghana ha sei se ye kwa ko pass E11 bi o mame no anko emi akofa ne nsia na emu oseri nua bi de ba ebe twi ebe ye nse bebre bi so no ebi so onyo no eni ade ade no mame no nyaka wase wono se wono no na nyo no enam se wono na E11 no nya de se na ne eje ho afa de ati tontan
adwasafo ase
o se nyo no
wansi nti nipa na omle ne ko ho no na nyo no
no.
So Sir Mike, you see the kind of politicians we have in this country.
Because I know say ono ana ni mo yedu.
Yeah.
O se nyo no. Samu. Because I was no onne omonya adwene for 11.
Yes. She was impersonated. As when you had a interview,
what in the interview?
Yes, or she was impersonated.
We have to arrest people in Ghana.
Ghana,
politicians not the on my Ghana diabo.
Oh, na say no crese. Adwasafo me interview men tie but adwasafo ka say enye ono a na e obi fo na kofa na be Ghana na mu dia. Then from today, chairman Sabunsu. Honorable chairman Sabunsu. Me taking it seriously.
What I don't know for chairman Sabunsu.
That time when I am majority leader.
It doesn't matter.
Oh no, it matters.
Orchestration.
Any power, any power. Said they all kind of one thing. And was at least. You say we are no careful.
I no orchestration. No. One can't say no. Akufo ni super binti kura ne bia.
The super binti no antina as chairman sana nei. All numbers take Kufuado no. That time no should have come out to say me integrity intino.
Me yankofo
bia ma. It must say number there. I resign from a position as majority leader.
But that's a very serious one.
Now one cause say now who trouble another there. For me I think
for voice note to bra. For voice note to bra 0531455105. Yes, ama so we my abuafo mienu Jesus Master Jesus. You Master Jesus so.
Nti yanko Rabbi.
Divine garlic.
Yes, divine garlic.
It's divine garlic mesha and the capsules so that's any bia no binkanka anywhere wo ya di stroke ya de ana hypertension say uyo bia wo yem 13 pa so a bomaden so obenum bie na aboa heart attack no unum bia manage ne kama e de maum menstrual disorders any general body pains no divine garlic mesha and capsules so that's any num bia na emo na menua ba wo bu nsa bosom ya wo hunu nneoma so anum bi na be bwa papa asiesie o ma bosom ya kwantuo no nneoma koye e de maum say wakwati nemu ye de say white syphilis go no anasa enemu ena nneoma koye wonte de woni be mehia wonte de be ma so nneoma be hia wonche na waje mu petre sam petre yo Baba de ma sanka divine garlic mixture and capsules. Baba wa hi fie keka wa rush segu ho. Me do for ogu suo tentem. Edro no divine garlic mixture and capsules. Make am for the amount say wo to a atoni mi nyina bom nanu bom. And am say edro no yenta for doctor ye. E de abedwa ma so to pa ye no a. Na to suo no e de aka ho. Kuma se wenya bia to e wo DC herbal Colinac Freddy Max. Any Jela pharmacy takwade AA Mensa Nimdia pharmacy. Crisis the answer any Jeff Herbal. Pay and crime with Pash, Kof Sam, Kingswalk Angel, any Nana Boachi O Sunyania, a Yako Green Light Pharmacy, Dudu 0530 172 086. 0530-172-086. Reverend, you try one.
Right. Ama mayana mase na yada ye one by ba maka just say BBSC e wa Dr. Mensa. Na over the years, 3 years ago, me kai pass a car. Chifa maso ba penfo ma ne banu pie free ni yema accident is here wa Dr. Mensa no na na form. Enra ama na agroku nipa da seni ka bufa so wa Dr. Mensa na nipa ye se enam nipa so se nkane anwe ya na ne ka se kuma se de ayi ya hweye na asem je panyenan ya mfa bi bia mfie ya kasa bre bia nka hwe ene dwadifo na so eduebo era yen ho basisi a amsia mama yenko but mawrefi makatro say Ezra TV we here set we satellite decoder ni bi so we need decoder na utie wo fie wo nya Ezra sisi a unya Ezra eno an say wo kwa scan wo TV no wo digital ho unsa beka Ezra TV nti bomoden a say unsa beka Ezra TV no ahwe Ezra TV ye programs ahodo ni nyina ye will be enso edema ma ye na ye homra sisi a ye ba ye be call the AC e wo Dr. Mensa
maybe I go to a but forest and Kofodi I say promising Kofi we're not given by this administration, and I Kofi Urebu and I can run more. 6-7 months ago.
But Captain Minimsa, the fight against illegal mining was side. This is not your first time we are involved. I remember way back 2002, 2012, the late Provost time. You were part of the team not more yet this operation, specifically from Asante region. I know that for a fact. I mean, how is that different from the Amuye CCA? And are you convinced somebody to me are fighting this? Right, so for a choir snap by Mamunina Chemama Quabim. Ama me can say a buy Dr. Mensa our Central Market. All is not well. The picture I will show very terrible. Oba on Facebook page Ezra 94.1 official. Ezra 94.1 official now Ezra Radio. Now watch this. Kumasi I is so dotted with human beings on every pavement, everywhere. Tokro bia ni party mudiga. And we said it over the years. Debut. So who is managing the city? Now, last year or two, nation should get that video. About 3 years ago, the greater track they eat tomatoes. She fair my was so more baba koyete ten nam no anyam when they prepare near the other Michael ewo Dr. Mensa Sia or a reporter Michael bibia boko there
Reverend bibia ayeboko
Michael voice we actually me no kasa Sia enra ye secretary for Dr. Mensa man do so many pa ben nan kra there omoda yare sabi anope ko ya what is saying
Reverend Meda Anope said ye Okano na abepiem ewo Dr. Mensa na yenyan ntie no arehosoma esi ewo Dr. Mensa no Anope mi agasa medi akire abepiem ba bia incident no esi no na mbepiem ewo ho so no said ye na eye arehosem no Reverend Mbepiem wa say no egadifo no da so ewo kwan no ho sede omoda so ewo na
kase obi amfiwe kase no esi ye ni we kra na ye pia kare fro asese omoniama nipa moja agurade what Michael
Reverend
mama picture no enra nipa say na film
Reverend enra incident na esi ye no nipa omo ho eka ye no nipa enan
okay
ni mo ha ne de ba ko ana oti engika no ho yie kakra but said the positive omo ha de omo kopi wo hospital no se dey yante dey wa film ana o film but mo so no mo sta no so no miensa na ye di sa is na eba efidiase cast ni bi na eba ase na oferi break ni ferry break na oferi ye no ene ma no edibe chipa enipa enan eso a si am no kasa de enipa enan no miensa ena na ebrepra ba ko eni ho mienu so enan na ba ko de bo gata ni obi pian ma no be bo gata mu ntino se de na the condition ni sitie na no de nti ono na na ntimi kan ho kra na telefo e ma no omo ho ye ha omo ma no so ede ni ko piem e ho no na mba mbisa e ma na omo ase omo di gan se hefa ena na omo wa mpempe no ma be piase a omudiga na sa akwasha we etimi eto wo no na sama omo kan se na omo ewo eye baby a omo ye ketia second phase no na no omo di omuda na e ba se ba be ye sa market no omo ebe yi omo edifu omo mra ebi mo nko afia ko bi market ebi mo so enko eye race course na omo chere so omo ko pemu ewo race course a se de eye Jadifo ahema ni bi no eti omo onti no na asa ma omo timi kwatena fie na omo no omo ma ekom enu omo ma sa ba ekwan ho a omo edija no na omo se omo kan se omo kopiem ewo eye Jadifo ahema na so ya ebi wo ma asa no be man da bi kakra bi de atra kwa na je so je na bi 3000 ana 1500 asa no man da bi e de atra
na ho kura no wasa agita na odi ama no ho so no bedu no obi so eno prese ehonom ono ene to odi ni dwa entrama omo no enya ba bi omo de omo egari no ma be amo ma ko omo no ma eno tira ma omo atare pim ho ase a omo di omo dwa no na omo di na no tete am no ka se ma won se game woni bi asase omo ba omo pam enipa ni ebi wa ase
kame for na omo ba ba be den I mean sa wo mo kura ho hiche obi a wo kruma they sit there and enya nwa na ye ka wo masemi tete ho nya hwe wo mo ko mo kwakwaje na niska as if say wo mo ti fie what kind of behavior is that eti man wo mo se just wo nwa asire ni nyina no mo hu hwe
kame for the man kura che omo akwa asa eba ebetwa ticket ema omo but incident ni si enu ana na omo dim nika ba yo be so no ma che omo se omo free ase omo tell some no mani fan free ba no but man na che se keme fo na akwa ba omo se twa ticket head mo omo se omo tell omo eba ndi jan ba se enu and business here no na omo dim nika asa ba so me pa mo e de free on no omo nyi omo no mani fan free ba no na man no che se Baby, mutu dwa na yaji a omo esi ehonu ma omo si ehonu dia mo omo akwa tem wo no na omo worry ba hokra ne se de yesi atu omo baby obu wono na apata won ma bete won ma diga na so ebe ba se omo be weke tia no na baby omo dwa no kra no se ni pana no to ne nsa enka enti omo ka che perform se de omo to won ma de bia da akwanhia esi wo Dr. Mensa says last year and I can't remember my maybe so was and then not die soon. And if I and I have a dear form so I want to end down and show my sister, the Biada, that any Muja egg was the Muda good yap and then forever. Now, much as and not a was born a game of 40 basket. But so Moody Jan's idea. A moon was no money in that was it. I want my baby, I want my baby. Na omo ba be diska e from ho so mo so mo ga cho mu nanse omo pe ba bi emfa mo no mo entina na gam go hete be ma me no fo no mo di dwan bi wa se na no mo di ko na ebu so mo se be wo mo tie no se na omo asitie wa se e ba no mo do mo ga pose kwa na e wo mo e do mo ba se no ba me oh okay ba so and what about that? Ever know what you got. No matter then we got any idea. I want to hear mother tree. I would see a church and never be answer. And you never come for you want to. What about him? I am a mobile habit family and nobody else. He has so many dynamite. Oh, my area, I have a I want to play a cry and you see up of my name, but I'm a dear. I was in Tia, and yet I will be done by and I have Reverend, let us say a man being so more canon. The sea of Plano, the car, hello, that's a Piocana, which was a baby almost in Plano, a hotem. Then prepare and bath the Reverend, baby incident, Lissy and I can up in India. And if I join on their trip, baby incident, Lissy and I can't ever go now for the boy, and if it's not the CM no Cassady, bear trip. But if you want anybody none idea, only said the phone that's on ma, or mu edi or muja, said the down and almost a year to your mama apa. And let me be some say, there be almost 10 months as a CNO. You are Eddie Momo say, from a corner, I have to put baby say, you said that the amount of non manner. If you know what you're saying, if you try the amount more, I wear say, you said that you try the amount to balance out in the position there, over sorry, Eddie, if you want to. Master that I know my church, almost say, oh, Naha, Akosia Naha, Abnat Nahanum, but you also do Jumadiwa, a more after that and no more I much on Edia Momo or Moody or Muaja or Honum, Reverend. Said the Oka and I'm a bad with him was in, said the judge, you know, and happy and on my 88 year and I'm a dear, so when you were here for any unaffected.
And teachers a woman yet worried crosser can't be a better bent to umbe.
And the bill HSS on Muraho, the general analysis of community. Now, so much left here, the Omonoma, Ebedino, every day, Ediama, Omonoma, and the Osewa and Omosabetina, Edio Muja.
Michael, my end I was so, I was for video. I was shiny, Utiania, Mamina voice note. 0531-455-105. We Dr. Mensah Central Market anyway. This is it. And ya can want someone as to why some of these things are very dangerous. Anka may baby afa. Pastor Mike, woman sorry ho. Baby ake you right. Here. It's for Oba Facebook page Ezra. Wow. Ezra Radio 94.1. Now just watch it. She feed Yansua a team ho. So Mike, I didn't know.
Reverend
Kumasi Penny. Kumasi. What you go so Kumasi ni?
Garden City.
Garden City any.
Garden City.
Hey. Aden.
Garden City.
Aden.
Garden City.
Aden here Kumasi say. Oh no.
Garden City of West Africa. But Reverend, what do you say? Jadi four man on almost no few. 2012, 2013. You be remove. Ena emami you track. Eko twi form so Dr. Mensah. Last year May ena so opemfo ebe adwuma homache na so track bia na asesi wo ena ko twi form so Dr. Mensah hwa ena enra so de yes ye wo so run about ena won so cars ko twi form de for so ade che no masaba e ma do so hwewu
dabi
ade ni sinne o che o ma tama tra ha beton ade obusa asa na Mike busa no maka se an ena ni ba bia akọ ha de beba imusa se oba no so wote patase a ehonko Dr. Mensah honko na eto ade sa momone a woton Kofi menkeni a woton no woton no patase wanti ye nto wani mo akaka na ye nto. I think that we have to blame Kemi, but in blaming Kemi no yentu man no so fo ye na man no ne ma me mo fo se ba bia woton ade na woton ye beto omo ba peso ekwan nu so the same route na ka fa mu and we are no my strategy hwe obu ha oni shop bia o Central Market oni shop bia ho onwura ho krada tama na Central Market o onwura ho da last year e bi kwa this year ya no abatara kwam obu sana ani o shop Central Market ani o Race Cross ani o omuboa man do ho ha omuni shop bia o Central Market wo de momunye Central Market phase 2 na ya hwese e man so antone ma kwam a e ma ya omo se omo shops e wo Central Market e tu omo no ye ba wie phase 2 no ye ba sanya sa ma ya sa metra kwam ubusa omo a omo ta kasa wofro
first KJT was the excuse
na KJT
na ye wie KJT
oh so I think say obia person be krom be di dwa no reverend emwa me that area me koto de hoda obia so be krom abedi dwa no emwa enti ma no ntia se se sa wo to ne ma no na bebia obia no wo to ne yi amanfo beto de bia me kara atonsu market reverend ho akodo keke ho eya kono keke atonsu market
yeah
oh adana ye nsisi market ni bi e wo other areas so and na odu joso a edu ya wada na kwese na odu joso e time ajoso police station ni mo nyina ebre me ka sa wo de ye ma ye ntere ha wo krom ha police station ni mo kura no ye di dwa ho ekwam nyina wo joso wo ba kwa ne abro kwa ne fa ekwa na free run about kwa ne de on free block ni nyina but ekwa na ye ma ka ya nya ma sai ye mfa ma meto ade wu ana mpani mfo so ahwe ha no motia woni kema fo ni ko da maka chone say committee square kema dey say complete you say camera politics no yo mo nya yo madi
okay
and no committee no nya complete anya complete no ana na me busa say entoku ato mo nyeje no omo nyeje anya complete no city gas na omba krom ebe yin krofo amaniska no omo ni ho enti ada na the right now so mo yende do maka say anya complete omo tibinya ada na was kema for ka say anya complete omo tibinya djuma no so I think say emrason say ye nyina na beja tum say me de nka mensia mrem in the development of Kumasi there say Kumasi be decent Kumasi be ya mensia adaroma na no mrem na mehwe na krono entimi ye visa ya the ma politicians na reverend say ya no be no
so you think say politicians entimi ma
Kumasi there who's the dignity of the Asante kingdom no na obi be wura Kumasi na wati Asante no be wura Kumasi ti say ya but that will be free Cape Coast ebe Kumasi the first time okay am say Mike said yes ya tia Asante for pa na me du ka tia pa said mo hasiti e de emfatamo nti aten say politicians no ntimi mo ayen e ma yen ntimi maintain Kumase ni yi nti na nanom so mrem anamada ro ma mrem mrem say opmso e de Kumase say na even ochiami bi kura ansa obeto Kumase yi achama amanyofo no e de mo ochiami bi kura ochiami asomasi e de Kumase aso nsa hwe na ye Kumase yi a obaya achama amanyofo no obeye pa e da politicians do mo ye no na enra so we da me wie enra na namata nkonya mo wo askwama mpom enso eye nsajefo nhemu briche na abu no
serious ohene ne
ohema
danger
briche pa
minti bida
na ye serious 3 days o
minti bida
ohema ko 3 days
go na minim se ohene de okwa akura but ohema de na minim
ohema de ka koye ohema de ka koye to ohema koye no na ye Asante say ohene so ko
this is one be
one and one of the decent chiefs one of them is Romampong awon yan to asase mienu yan to asase mienu
ajabo for voice note bre me 0531455105 na odo voice note e dia ba 0531455105 we na be de na kuri akoso me ba cho medical catch say utie radio na Ezra edia first o hwen na uni decoder anasa o decoder enu ufie ntino unya Ezra and one say wakọ no was scanning with TV no uni decoder cross scanning ubehu Ezra ewo o digital terrestrial transmission no eso ama ye kwa kofa voice no ye bie phone lines and then come a ye di no ubetimi nso a kire wadwen ata my emfa phone lines kakra 0208 340412 0208 340412 and 0558 620300 0558 620300 with me afre now I a part of the discussion 0208 340412 and 0558 620300 ama mayenya boafo mienu a ye de boafa course no
Rabbi Herbal and Spiritual Center. So eba ko se fabo no. Wo de ba ko a eba na de beku enomane mienu nam se ho no. Wo ya de no de kwa sa ye ni padua mu dia ye de ani ni fidie hwa ye hunu. Ene de akwa ye honhom mu dia ye hwehwa ye hunu ni nyina. Won be hwehwe mu na won mato ase e de amawo. Wo mo se ho no wo mo tackle spiritual. Ene physical illness nyina wo mo tackle ni nyina bom. Na won mato ase e de amawo. Eno ti se wo ye de no e stroke, diabetes, typhoid. Ana koko na how pressure ya de ulcer, arthritis, asthma, hepatitis, infections be a woni pedua mu no. Rabbi Herbal and Spiritual Center so ba ya de doctor bi ahwehwa wo se wo hu ne ya de ban no ho won ba hwehwa hunu na won mato ase e de amawo. Won mo Kumase Adankwa me Israel Junction 0557 102 181 0557 102 181 and I say 0247 989742 0247 989742 wase brami antonchia na onto yade bia se emfa emaum. The Game Frame and Deco Ventures also SCC dem kama pa eti wo dan wakwaje will be apartment bi e bia ya one room ana one bedroom apartment wo pesa wo ho no we deco kama wo ho bedroom wo sisi ho office wo sisi ho na e ho ye kama The Game Frame and Deco Ventures wo mo sign so citations bia e no ti mo ye corporate institutions ana say asori ana adwuma bia mo wo mu na mo hia citation na mo dia recognize enipa bi no mo ba ho no ma citation no said mo pani bia no won be ye e dia mamom wo mo san so customize t-shirt, jersey, any cap, key holders enonti say wo ye wedding ana program bia na hia souvenirs kama na watch e program na sia ya akwaje bi e The Game Frame and Deco Ventures wo mo sign etonton curtains, ring light, iPhone covers any flowers bia enonti ba na dem asiesie pa ene ne ma hodo nyina na adwani achemo e The Game Frame and Deco Ventures wono se ne ma nyina da wholesale any retail prices 0557 024 731 0557 024 731.
Right, ama my yanko na yene etiefoni nkomo anano pay 0208 340412 and 0558 620300 and I bet me the voice to taba 0531 455 105. My yanko na mini aba Esther Achampon from Vienna, Austria. We back no one. Esther, bibi aboko there.
Hello, yes.
Yes, I'm from where?
Adum Obia who you.
Nami Adum. Na about saying e Vienna.
Ezra
About 9:30.
Anopa na enwumre.
Anopa 9:30. You need 1 hour.
Oh, okay, mu chen 1 hour mate. Yo, ye ni nkomo ma minti o.
Yo, right, let me tell one of them. I mean, say my grandpa because them cost work months in the politician with him why you. I want to him why it them said the earlier I never share him from Sunday better because president accident yeah is so a jump from my me and then they can they toss me no
yes kum wo mo
so institutions that done measures putting in place say sign money now to be trying to innocent lives for nothing so what tell us they say I brofo obo ye mistake adisi ba ko ento so me no adisi ba ko na say it was a mistake obo he say e be repeat itself so as Ghana there ye who the institutions no mo ye they be at could be repeat sad day in day out is that too much
Esther me da say ma yemfa the next caller. Hello, good morning. 0208340412. Good morning. Mo outside the country no betimi afre only Ghana na wo abrochiro pese wo frɛ contribute a wo betimi afre WhatsApp line na 0531 455 105 na wa frɛ na wa contribute to but wo Ghana dia 0208 340412 and 0558 620300. Good morning.
Morning, Reverend.
Ojam
Remember.
Nampom to say.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in
tears. I was under my big key, a big key for sympathy. I made the head out of the that was it. And we don't do for so many craft. Over here for Susania. Couldn't you see a power to about TNT? That's how something have you. Yeah, papa, Jimmy, and Cancer, and Telecoso Monte, if you need to be my Asante. Now, can you tell me so as here, Dr. Mens out there? Don't you? Send your 3 years in Munia, sign me to my we are not. The child that now will be the only answer, Mammy, you be crack, Sanaka, Mamma, Panaka, the money Kutu, should be a more maton or more grown, so you say, yeah, woman, child, and they're told us to me. Then Russell should be outside to Araho. The minimum call from a Carabel, Connector Mamma, Nanny, and which Mariano. Omodi Omobo for na Mojana, BCC, Mojana, the Mawajo much Mako Bobo. I'm in church of Modern Copia Kuka.
That's my father next caller. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
One minute, Kase. Yeah.
If I'm back, I'm going to make a offense.
Mammy, too.
Yo, yeah, about me, can I say, no, Kofi, I keep on coming home. Commercial, I say, the best fair mammy. The best fair mammy. There's no much left on what the next matter. Oh, since I'm here, from the the mammy, no more for more cardio. And come on. Come on, dear, no. What was the idea? Common dog, dear, come and negate. Put a flat, like putting me that flat. The minister, inshallah. The young minister, Papa, where I am not yet. About the issue, Master down of the year, come on.
Okay, that's the father next caller 0208340412. Good morning.
Good morning, Reverend.
One minute, Kase.
I do make a everybody.
I'm into you.
And Reverend, and yet, Dr. Mention, The Roman here. Roman is almost a prime fan. And a judge so well, I know at a higher estimation, and I said, yes, sir. Okay, must have no money in 19 years now. This is now got to my fee. And when I said, yes, oh, what are you to history? They said, no, don't problem as they say, oh, so Reverend. See, all is a span down. And what I said, you won't free. And no problem, no. Reverend, my grandson will be ready.
Sepa, I am father in a scholar. Hello, good morning. One minute, I say. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, 1 minute, I say. Okay, I'm in you.
And the day you did Chamona and the patient in Chia, and Shannon, or Ghana, or money, and the TV or the Bua, or the Yamajuma, nephew of Sassuji, or Mano, and Isha, Prophet Cosampos, and not to Quandi. Now, I saw any bakers. Now, Reverend, so your far, your Montini, Wapamon. Yeah, on my penny, you shouldn't be maybe a 1 year. Anything I see. You have from Uncle you make sure that the piano of market. It's in the same way I will cut out your body and dangerous, you who come in, the so, just another Danko Fado, or buy a bin. She 2017. So if we pass to the fruit or Ghana, so we can go you two kind, and you know some. It is not really the work to shoot the thing to the field. And the West down, a swim with Moko Galam said, you say, Asante Reggae Galam said, Nipa Wuku what's work to Galam said. Nipa Wuku, I had a movie to Moka. Yeah, or Papa Susana took a credit. Oh, I'm going to kill you. Even though, yeah, on this Kadashi Galam Senimu, on in the hall. And the 3 years I did the Jimko, who said the Namabasa. And free she look at home. It's that's so. The German away and the German away. It's a baby and Yabuta, let's say my uncle, and begin at the gun might be sure.
Okay, your father in the scholar. Hello, good morning. Yes, good morning. Pacha Obana Oshe TV and we're doing TV volume no. Esrawa, yes, I want to mean Kasa. Good morning.
Good morning.
One minute, Kasa. Okay, my mean to you.
The tennis said, Marciano, don't say your war. Nana, Yanana, I know what you wish to claim before Mutum Boye. A good Mutum Boye. The kind of the book was first. A Cosadman. When you know, of the from the girls say offer to the you bit nano. You to the Pamano. A put for that one, but while what this can was our banner to know, came before this can was our banner to know, Carlo to feel on the bar. Can you not to see? Or what banner, what's one hour, what you can. But then what's on it? Came before a fear, Carlo Quan, or buy a what's on our Pamo, at 3 days. But you have been proud of it now. It's only the end and didn't have to form. I'm going to assassinate the Korean. It's what to be Cassa or the Premier in many years to go. I don't know for ma. I know whatever. I want to form. Let come what you need to form. And you put in their county. If you are fair, no one would come on it. I bear me one would cut them and pay fortune. One mama, the Miniman Cotto. The Yanka, a Bible, the Yanka people who came before that.
Okay, my young father in the scholar. Hello, good morning. One in the Kase.
94.1.
Okay, but what ban one man? The page na so no. Enye back for Kasa. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello. Okay, bebacho oba no wan wen waso na wo hwe TV volume na untimi nkasa 0208 340412 and 0558 620300. Good morning. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Mama Linda, my no sister Joy.
Morning to you.
Adiana, Mama Dr. Frank, I'm not going to answer. And some shop for the norm. I tell you, so that you can't say, woman in Yansa, yeah, I'm not so. And give me a man, I'm all cut the guy. And when you said to home, and you want to have your said, yes, we broke up. To a project, Garden for Shasmany. The big car will put in a cat for Shasmany. Or to our party, accident, yes, and no church said when you and or to our party, and I can only readjustment, yes. I tell my young fans solution, making their Sobuta problem now. One yard is just so much to pound on side of our cabinet woman. Center market anyway. I get the one that you woman at the that's why I didn't know man was to. If you have young women in Nigeria,
so what is the solution? One Kasana, what is the solution? What am I to Kruma? You are emphatic in the scholar. Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, Chief.
One am in Kasa.
What is the difference? 16 more.
Bema, what make you comment? Mr. Rawa, I'm off from some maybe why. Time no anyhow. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello?
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, one am in Kasa.
Mediana, Sakamuzama, Kumasa Henson.
Mammy, you.
Asante, where do you have a Dr. Mason asked me, and said that time every year, every 2 years, the assassin will use it. Never send you to Sunama can answer after Saturday.
And so, Obisa accident to be Sintima and come out some crowd. Ubia, a jacket can only do one accident, Desi.
Oh, that's the idea. Or man, young queen, if there be accident to be seen. Now, a while, I could tell you to know what can I say after this is I'm from coming and yes, I'm here. I'm didn't much for again yet. Asante, I'm Michel was on the view. Bye bye.
With us, young father in the school. Hello, good morning. Right, obey to me and Fred 0208 340412 and 0558 620300. Now, also what to me and Fred. Good morning.
Good morning.
One am in the say.
Kofi, Nana, it did that in you.
Aren't you?
But I think I'm in check some model of what one record is one of maturity. Somewhere here, you're better than your funny solution.
Ezra 94.1Fm.
And you know, or when you city guide, I'm like some way more came in. Open up the suburb boom. And you get it, you're talking, you know. So, sir, risk course, and your baby, make the phone call. Now, I get the phone call and send no more canna. No more chess, I want no any. Tell you, Obaka, no for me. And so, look, say, yes, young Shayam and Yankiman, Shama, and a mano, a Saka, and which I don't go to Kapao, Umupano. Yes, look, say, you could do be near ma. I had your cocaine. Obekono, nothing in your friend. Yes, I demand one at Napan. It is 7 years old. Say, I would say, 7 years of globing year. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, my politics, I can pay him. They do go I buy with your budget, or I get it for. I buy with your bar, I get it for 3 upon Ediga. Some young here. The beer cabin put it on. OKATAKYIE, and a part also, yeah, over break here. That over now, Blake, a bit much yet. Let's say, you know, and any people who want. Maybe it's a tobacco shop in the paso. It's going to be a mommy and yes, and you know, and now we're down Colombian and some mammy, and a Mikuno, and we're down Colombian no mammy. Let the beer, a woman says, you can't even call. It will be just a camel. I give up paper. Also, we have your boss, or must be in the kitchen.
But I see I'm father in the school. Hello, good morning. One I'm in the say.
Ezra 94.1Fm.
Hello, good morning. Okay, wait to me and Fred 0208 340412 and 0558 620300 and okay yenin kobo na yenya won so adwenkyere the issue of promotions about the newspaper so kejetia Dr. Mensa said the car AFRIFA timemu for so what is the solution and okay mami nya won so adwenkyere won komo 0208 340 412 0208 340 412 and 0558 620300. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
One am I say?
Pastor, I'm calling because of free estimate.
Pastor, okay,
estimate.
Mamintio.
Now be a cash in be say, Didiano, a quem, a year, or say a year, a anything.
Yeah. Okay. Went to me now. So I think they was reacting to my father and scholar. Yeah. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Right. 020 340 412. Hello. Good morning.
Ezra 94.1.
Hello. Morning.
Ezra FM. Adummuswo.
Okay. Yamfa.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
You're ready again. Yamfa the next caller. 020 340 412 and 0558 620300. Now also watch our and pay my yenya will take. Yamfa the last two callers. Now for your voice note. Now yan start and panel discussion. Yamfa the next caller. Good morning. Yes, good morning.
Hello?
Yeah, why am I not say?
Hello?
Why am I not say?
I never know to Janam. The big young man to the Chamadi.
Pastor, baby, I'll free.
What's it?
Oh, free. Mammy, too.
You. I didn't say anything. Problem is, she has the a young woman and maybe a day a parky. Make up a job in the passage. That's the DH. You always say, I am my mana, Umukuta marketing. Or Marcus and I design your money, your money. Into more money, got more money.
Wow. I am a hammer for that design money or money. Anyone? Yeah. Okay. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Yeah, Holly. Right. So my empha the next wait me after 0208 340 412 and 0558 620300. Now I am part of the discussion and okay. Good morning.
Good morning.
Why am I not say? Mammy too.
Padama. I said, I can car similar to far as the former hardly. As you will be a criminal or more tongue and yuma. Upon the I have for myself card and puzzle. And you say, one home with the job. Oh, look what predates anymore. A month to cry, baby, or say, a car for now, or more tongue and you more. That's the other. Money came before in Casano motion or money before you started be a Tiana Besa. Whatever.
Let us see him for the next caller. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello? Yeah, good morning.
Hello, Robert. Good morning.
Why am I not say?
Any and then, Robert.
Mammy, too.
Mammy, just a mark or make on NCR Prophet Wine, and the Mouth Filia. That's my idea for nothing. The American is a pound when you can get Dr. Mensa and Media. Robert. The better car. The Jay Kura, yes, Asante market here, yes. Whoever over here is a very yellow. Said will be a tip on for one of you. As a Capono, but that's why it's canon. I thought you had been said, Janana last time, then now soon for an appear and so good in Cassam. What can I say? Jana Mutan will take it piano, then I'm a near. It is Asante market where the I think you know, mine, Robert, or Mano, Yaya, one brother.
ye die nya for any sa mata die ka for die ye da ga we ye ne ete fa ho ye ne wo ba bia ye ni ba bia ye tie no ye ti ne si ga we esu ye be wie no o ma di die so so aketie wo dum ya mo mo ti hayi wo mo wo sa ta wo mo ba ko be ti ba ki ma ko 5 so wa pro de ma han na se bi ye wo ma ni se ya ye tie kwa ho ne die rebe ye be bu so atra sa ko ye su Kristo be ba because in 24 ni ko mo fa to ni ye wo ma no a yes, don't call on and I am one from yes, you won't so warm. I don't care as a better. Rather, yeah, mobile. And one pop to do a power anywhere. And married to some quampa. The baby will be on you or so. Rather, so being your son, what up at the Yasa Slovenia.
Okay, hello, good morning.
Hello, Kofi.
Yes, sir.
1937.
Hey, 1937. But you won't catch it, I mean, you.
Excuse me. The two won't catch it.
Nah, why am I?
Yes.
1937. Oh, when Siano Pese, why am I?
Oh, Daddy. You know, letter.
Mammy, you. Who don't say that?
Now, the empress I'm making is that. Dr. Mensa, we are can pay you. As one person answer. This no Yamasa. It is our home. So to make now. Who said your Lord is here? I said that. Thank you. Can't you share? One February, Papa, Mama. You do not have one to obey only obey that. Only I know when I'm from here.
But I say, young fat the next caller. Ale, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
One am in a case.
Me your friend Ernest, because free Accra.
My into you, Ernest.
Master, what was them now more kind of? Median comes to Ghana, I say, your present, and it's more deeper. What do you my basic one? Near bomber. Well, your bomber heavy, won't find your man with you. They said, dear Galam say, you ain't mean to attend. Well, now I'm glad they're more kind. Kumasi kura KJT au kura de kani timiko ana afo bizu baka kura kanta ana makola kanu kura ntimi nkompo na afo bi wahu ntanya mana ye kan yenye serious aban bi oba obeyese wontimi nye wahu yemfa obi ani trimu odin pa na enye den emla dise bia mai a omo ya mo to ade enye wo ko kan ba ko mienu ni so an next awo ko ade abako wa bo ni because Ghana for yem pakrokro. Ghana for yem pakrokro. Yem pakrokro. Ubeka kra kantamanto ni makola kan krin enkompo energy abubi.
Okay.
Nti asem na mo kan de. Me da se pa so mo kan sa asem so.
But I see the last caller. Good morning. 94.1. Why not in the case?
Ezra 94.1.
Yes, sir.
Mensa prayer nam ka Asante Minister. NMC obo full kum kada ko tiw papa ko bi what to put it for almost what the papa he had enough here ko bi market almost ko he race cost almost ko is here for pan and better it ka one there ka be sure almost da because come from my MPP for almost what can because he and two almost ayo ya yɛ ko bi market ya yɛ race course bo se mo mpɛ na yɛ na mo pɛ nya bi fo na yɛ sa ti nya ba so bon mo pi fo ko bi ko do controversial man ya me ka o
But I see last caller. Good morning.
Reverend.
Yes.
Mama mo abaso agwase wa ka si do beni we do before junction so pe na Reverend this week the end say at the greater husband to go and see was Asante region hey na Reverend the foreman to the dia no ha gini that Dr. Mensa ho na asem ku sie no say even wo the car kra na mo kra kwabrane e be yi no ma firi lolo kwen no odin bi no ma na firi lolo kwen ni mo onyi firi wona ka ni ntwam na da ne maabo ni ase the foreman kwa na omo yakunafo the foreman kwa no mo hwe omo ma school Adena baby a wujina enye uko kazi ya ya je se na me hwe me ma ene ya wa ne TDB
Nti wo betra wa di saa maka abetwa for sama. We ebisi enche bi o. Enche bi ana we asensi. Na me aje di forma no. Ebe me mu pa de ana wo sepa. Abetwa wa makra.
Whether say observe how de nkomoni na besi. Yabeko na fe yakwa akofa ye nkomo twetwe. And then in the studio Daniel Sasu, Beba Sanso, and my brother Fred Ochre, already seated. Chairman Fish, now the one the friend. A member of the Asante Regional MPP Communication Team. Yeah, morning.
Good morning, Rev.
Bibi Abokode. Adom. I think this is the first time I share with studio. I see. And Mwakwaba on my studio. Right. Yabeka for voice note. MCR, yeah, pick a voice note. Na area na fe den komono atwaso. So ata my voice note. Ama what area? Oh, you abofo.
Ebusia Right Angel Herbal Clinic and Dr. Anti that one man we now can phone us share the amount sebre. Now more we ebremu niema enkoye wa brabonu mo no brano to ase emfama ho. Wajapa de no brano mo ho ban wan kasa na hia bambola kini favor na parewa. Bomode abre na wo mo sa kwan so afedi oye wo brano hwe na kire kwan emfama ho. Eduabo eduto ne no me ni nyina da obepam ni nyina da. Efri abrabo no so ama ho ato na wo third eye no. Sa wo pese wo bie so Dr. Sebra. Na wo mo sa kwan so sai chiki bita do kuru ho anasa bema bi eto ni te e de di wo yire chie no so wo ye ho aduro papa we ne nya sofo sam na nya malam sam wo se wo ye herbalist ye haban ko a e na wo de eye adwuma ni padua mu yade be na tete wo eye enam mreye ana kokko pompompo ne enkuda ne sisi yade ana pressure yade enam sa yade di odwo so kete so ene de watu nsare de obo wa e wa ne nkoda mo nyina da mo fa mo ni nchemo e Right Angel Herbal Clinic Dr. Auntie one for haban into how be say emfama home o kuma se chronom afrancho himai 0241 191222 0241 191222 na obi bia wo peka to say ye commercial ana say private car type bia wo hia bia no sa wo peka nkrata ne bibia ye genuine na wato e de dwuma bia de abomoden na afra ye dofo nam se wo se woton cars sa wo pe Hyundai Kia BMW ana car type bia wo hia bia no wo fra number ye obejo so na wa ma bia to abomre mom 0559 065 950 0559 065 950 Fantasia I see hair relaxer ya ho fento so every Sonia Cosmetics anunti manwe ye fan twe tipa na tinwi no enye kama nam sa ho fe no eno ane tinwi afa so kura no V1 deodorant no wadwama so ho siesie no ye afaka ho pa na da mu ni nyina da ho nyehwam be ma uti fifire wo de no eye V1 body splash afa ma ne mema ye dware a samna so shower gel ai di dware no eye V1 shower gel ene quick white shower gel we pe na the V1 body lotion wo di biasra na wo skin no atoso aye kama e di amount dodo atu fresh Sonia Cosmetics 0207 667 752 0207 667 752 and crying 0302 66 8420 0302 66 8420 ofra Mama Sonia ebeje oso Reverend
Yes, I'm picking voice note. Atabodi, Boma, I'm picking voice note. Nothing. Yenyamre now yending komo. Nano pay all the issues. Ahondwa. Yabo bosso. We're looking at the general budget, the impact. John Mahama shake up in the security services. I ready for as we speak. Omaje yen KJTR Central Market. The entire Kumasi is a gap. Baby, I war and crying. Okoha. Said a macano and I don't pay who sharing na ebia all this one now share with decoder so we need decoder but wako baby na baby I'll call and who need decoder just scan with TV no Ezra we are on the digital platform now waiting so as a china one second but fully at my voice notes
yeah Aduanaba honest mark any minia sapoma me marching modma we say ataso achiro also need to Aduanaba an internet de mabi pie central ni che asin fosu na obedru fosu pa na hwe se ne kunumu
Hello, Kofi, good morning. I'm from Atami, Kasafi Krufu. If you are for my Okumasi, I am so be a crew. And now, Jobaka Biana Mukru, and I'm Mukru, Mammy and Sunday, them and I'm school. Oh, my kama, is a Yakahama, Omukumi, a wage out.
Good morning, Ezra TV. Me doing the remote. Me kasefu esofia. Many men to see any senka. If you know, edu cook maseman. Gabaye pa. Me mama. Should have we. Sisi adana ha yankontoka. Yankontoka baby. Anka me mama. Embra krum. Me kum me se krum beti. Nki ban hwa de nka be bosome yebo se baby a kama ma ye hu fi o baby a yema me mama me krum mmesi krum anti mmesi krum o di fitu a o ma twa so
of Kofi Asante Pajo. Good morning. About to say that's me di Kofi NS Matiwa nyine Matiwa che Pajo.
Specifically raising about appointment of a one-star general becoming a CDS. By virtue of that, over 18 senior military officers, Kofi. There's been a very serious tension, and you didn't come more about the security implication of these security appointments. A day tension ever. Minia Richard Kumado, my memo at Samoa Kwaba, Bibi Aboko dear. Okay, it's so unfortunate. I'm sorry. Midiris are what in Kansas here. Okay, Nabi Bisase, the President of the Republic, John Dramani Mahama, are appointed Chief of Defense Staff and other Army senior officers. Concerns a funeral eba military phobia air friend said there's serious tension at the various Burma camps and the military camps. Why? Because a brigadier general, a one-star general, being appointed by virtue of that over 18 senior generals, Kofi, because of this appointment. And Mahama could have appointed any of the senior officers, whether the major general, the generals, or the lieutenant generals, to have superintendent the military service than say yeah they one-star general to them. Say na usi who adi.
No, number one, the prerogative of the president to appoint security heads, is that not it? Any discretion.
Yeah, that's the discretion of the president.
Hello, Uncle.
Yes, sir. That is the discretion of the President of the Republic.
political judgment
Reverend Kofi Asante. Yabo abaso and his oversaw Ezra Muwama Ezra Ekoneni. Mempaya Meboni say prophet be maintain we no it's me atna Ezra Maye. Muba Ezra no ma be we a good manager. Wow, a guy. Reverend, why are there?
Aduanaba Kofi Asante Reverend mo achi na beja fo nyina wa de nyina be film de do ato pato na bo asenso bo achi mpesu aso Reverend me kaka ne say anas ne era in Japan a case unfortunate $80 million enye skawa me say era we are presented dino on try no ntimi eni ne hu ne o case ni head enim no menyi so obekọ so soft on saasimi so on try non come clean so future power Ghana politics and that's Reverend.
Kofi me soja ni na soja for ni etio pa koso ebo juma na ade na esi enro ano era also because chief of defense staff or a 4-star lieutenant general army commander FN Kuwas only a 3-star senior officers a status free lieutenant general never general never major general never brigadier general never general what does it senior 18 senior officers in Kwana Kofi the chief of the staff general ono so mate phone nyina be 8 enzo be Kofi but nyina de adwe ekọ epa 18 so say chief of the staff ono so the mate
Asante, good morning. Asante, we say incident BS Sankore last Saturday came. I to say a police for abo a branch be true ya na ye ewia na ABC sabri a police for to mean for report bia maya e kire se a branch na adiwe ni adiwe e no ye ya e ma omotimi ebon tu no ye yetimamufo ni besi bia na yesu ye pese ye hunu ni eko Kofi Asante yes mo na musa have regional police no say abrantie na ade be potepa no ye ya nti ema omo bowura ni somem omo bo ni tu ekun no ya pese
Ezra TV Ezra FM mi chairman of FM alaji mafio obi pe am jika kwanchia face Dauda incoming MC masa kwanchia asafoji na bo asafoji su mi chanipi alas just ma be ya man for training papa sebi o mi njini ndio anase no ni obi am njini di the sports best in France e ball bobe basa nyina frisa apapa ye fenu anase amu gagana fo mu so nsu yi we papa we amu so mu ntra
Kofi Asante, good morning. Enyama boko de mi chewa no pay. Kofi, the chairman president John Dramani Mama baby obi anyame ka no no pay. Yeah, Kofi. Ami Juma ensi share different. Papa na ne Tom Hama appointing na moye ho asem ka ho asem yi. Bo sha said the Akufo Addo appointing na oba be yami commander for Asante region. No ye ne junior. Obi wo ho a na ya twe no ebi asan ho akopromoto obi wo ho aba me mu more than 3 to 4 years ansa na obi ba nso na wa be san no ho ana political point no so ma menka no kora nkira wo se ebi a wanti ase ya obebre mu obi president no to me say obetumi akofa almost staff sergeant edi na ba be ye all for the commander owi a no wa promote mu ente ya bebi ni amu church ase ami for juma no ye.
Reverend, good morning.
Pacha Jamal and Mkasa from as a Reverend Eddie Kama Mencha Regional Minister, the humble servant, Dr. Frank Kamwakohen, and Namincha, my boss, Abbas Nuri, Namincha, incoming KM, your King Zuba. Reverend. Ya na yema and ya mutio na so serious and Mahama ya DNC the be any who serious. Reverend, ya reset Ghana, Mumma yen Mumfama Kuma Pana Munja MPP as and Namufama Buania reset Ghana, na Ghana NCA. Nandado ama bosu yo enema nan ke ni se soja fo ye na afede de soja fo na ye enti mo ma ye fa ne tutu ye na Ghana ma ye na ye nja politics na ye de ye Ghana bibia ye be bia na ese no na nado ma mre se ye hu ne ma na enya afede ye de soja fo general na soja fo na bon hoba soja fo.
Reverend, good morning. Manu abaja fo nyina adwuma. Reverend me did the boat make a selfie santase. Reverend me pa cho sa I Bola ho Dr. Mensa ho no ema no uni bi kemefo na ama ema ne yes ade ni nyina hwe kemefo no ye ba se be pam wo ma ya be pam ma na so da firi ho no ma sama ma na betena ho na ma ne betena ho wi a ubehu so o ma yi ma ne mu baako ema ne mu baako e be gigi sika wo ma ne nyina ho na ono no dia koma kemefo no eti wachina omo ba be di congestion pe ne afre omo ene ye beba o na ma ni nyina yi omo ne ma fi ho enti obeba no bibia ni ho ba omo dane omo ho a na ma na sa betratena ho
Professor Antimididi usu Evans no na afre me korunko me kasa free breman Professor Ante ene de omo me ho adwunu gakra me yam hye me si bia o kan sam se de ga na je beto ani de ka me pai kura dwane eso ni nyina mu ye nyina o kan sa na se pefo so ahwemo no muntu nso ye mesre president Mahama waba idie unim de yema Ghana ko atakonya so bi pe no asa akwa aba enti mesre mu me fa mpa bo ene odo nta papa na chi no be ne makese ma Ghana
morning Kofi Tarunde we de Ghana decision na dey kan wasam kan ya NDC wo ya ka say judges we ena judges no kra adikonti anas kra amfa ndewi anas be go monuma sisi amujiji ponche ejiji say na jese anas December ya amko tin ho dima kan Japan ena mo kwa abroche de no bribe ndi oge bibia nyi because bribe mom ka say ehu say anas video ba judges mbi mujiji ponche na de na na asasema ba mo ga se ha se wona na ogu ni mase no oba court kwa so nko yi ni pesa o yi na ade agena se ni no yi asana ba court abruche de amode amfa nya juma na ho husi manude judges we di NDC for ye ko yi case bia na ko se ye ka si Ghana judges no amonu nya apopa o amonu nya bi on court na case so to the case we se na ko kan se MPP na NDC ko nya case na ko dia ma MPP na mo buo chi NDC ohom ndemo ni ogwase papa amukuti akese gwa bochi na ka Japan ho kire no $80 million we etimi bubu kuma se fie isi kuma se fie nyina o
and mamema ye nyina ye ho action ne akwaba in fact I have been asking all these so legally it's very important for us to understand say it is not just a ruling a court and as we speak already has filed even a defense that must be worked on there. Senior I'm right. I mean now for the first 2-3 minutes, if you want to opening remarks, anything you want to touch on.
Ezra 94.1
Me dasi. So the maba FDKC
sure.
Na mechia kura 2-4. Say Asante memudie tembia hayidi basa bienia. Machia me party mpanyimfo ba insha eswa mpanyimfo e wo ho doctor me sha say free doctor na ne so na manye mistake
yeah Dr. Richard Anani
Dr. Anani machia Honorable Kennedy can come. And chair Honorable Dr. Stephen Amwanso. And they all players in the constituency. In some way, a dozen. And maybe a 10 be a mitufu say, Adia ama yenya bika. Yenya biye. Ni tu anawan ko be nyina ye. Adia obroni friend democracy.
Sure.
Na democracy no ne fapim the rule of law. It's a justice system no. Say I been say ye betitia a justice system no so. Na ya ne jeje mu na yemma a justice system no enya value because ye ni amayen. That's a sign ye bekwa. Once the justice system gets eroded no, now the democracy na ajihwa amayenya communicators yenya president yenya ministers yenya parliamentarians yenya wahwani it was a democracy na fi obia agineni so wasem kokota enye clear say definitely where the been the rulings, the justice system, the constitution, and a brother or home, and no money. Uncle Yama, no just say the whole system is bad. And a Koyi Mounds, and no just say the other person no doesn't have a say. You share 2012 elections now. MPP for any anya home. And no man, Nanado Dankwe Kufuado, ne party need the call. Supreme Court. Muye ruling in favor of NDC. Nanado Dankwe Kufuado no right say obey appeal. There is a word for it, but what's it onye? No can be say the ruling, you know, then in your home, name or respect it, the ruling, so you allow it to prevail.
Yeah,
that is how I say you behave when it comes to our justice system. Say that is not also to say if you say bibi ankoya mawa untumi nka obetumi aka e na kwanya so ho say obey appeal obey exhausting at the point me sure say if you really have something you surely get the justice that you need. It made me too for them. And say a justice system no, because that is the very foundation of the democracy. You see, the tree meaning and the tree name idea my democracy no. And my mistake.
Okay.
Okay, a democracy almost can be. Can be part of the justice of democracy. But the main focus, the principal factor in democracy is the rule of law, accountability, free speech, freedom of association. It is a libertarian kind of policy. But the FAPIM is the rule of law. It's my say a justice system. No, okay. I say ibinum yes you many say when it comes to the judiciary, Omeka say tiasa because ruling be anko ama. But Sami Janfi Mundi case court a ruling ma omodie. Media no many aje. Yeah, na you refi. That would be my opening statement.
Thank you. Right, senior.
Yeah, Ross.
Minya first to 1 minute opening remarks na fe.
Yeah, when for coin coming chair, bra penny. My brother Mineshia Corby so.
Oh, okay.
I quite remember say he opposition that he call I think say the Kesbet. Kesbet I say one of the radio.
Okay.
You see for my
Wow, I see we
can you imagine?
And that day so that
what a savior. This is how opposition can be.
Oh, Charlie. It is since then. I have a person in the share radio.
Oh,
because fire already. Oh,
fire need to wait here.
Tell me who here say oh Mike. Media para but it's so good Nina or my children na here we was fine so. Na machia Dr. Frank Kabako here. Regional minister. I think say Obojuma. Reverend so
oh yeah, for now I think that he's doing good.
Yeah, I said last time about prophet.
Yeah, he was there.
Yes, bishop.
He's there.
Yeah. Oh no, you see, everybody say
for now make us say minyanya ne ho.
Yes, on shedan ye biu. But now we see from relating to the people.
He's being active.
That is the point.
Yeah.
And that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
So I say, what's our office? There are certain issues. Go there.
The work day ground.
That is the point. Bridge ye, buye, wakoho, and now guso omo there, omo ye. These are some of the things
and he's proactive.
That is the point.
And always utie.
Yes. Also, they better catch us na so omre.
Yeah. If you're a leader and you listen, you go far.
So you know, chalako.
Now boy in fit. Now,
mami for ya aja. Of a palm woman. Ọba ọjọ́ máa wọ́wọ́ tú.
Ẹni diabolic para. Diabolic para.
Ọjọ́ máa wọ́wọ́ tú.
Olùmọ̀ nana mpẹ́sẹ̀ mu gúnlẹ̀ ní. Ẹ̀sẹ̀ máa ṣẹ̀dá sàn ọmọ la wọn chẹ́ẹ̀chì àwọn.
Dẹ́bi sọ ọmọ rẹ̀ bẹ sira.
Na yẹ dẹ.
Ọmọ rẹ̀ bẹ sira o. Sọ́dà sẹ́, o bẹ yà wúdià mọ́.
Kàmá o sùn jìnnà sọ̀rọ̀ dẹ́bi.
Dẹ́bi sẹ́, o ti sẹ́.
Dẹ́bi yé nyàrí kàkà mẹ́ ebi nyẹ́ nsẹ́.
Ní ẹ̀ka sẹ́ ní yìnyín ayé pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́.
Na yẹ de wọ́n si fọ́ọ̀mù náà ṣe kọ̀ chẹ́ẹ̀chì àná yà á ní sẹ́, o de ọ̀dọ̀ wọ́.
Náà yẹ de. Ẹsẹ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ wọ́. It's I believe say ejina yan support to Asante man ejina
we are hoping for the better.
Say onya Asante ni kura na say o ti Asante mo ha aha e na odi udwa aha na obusuafo aha na oji wani wo na fo enti ba bia say be wo no ayere wa brighten ho say na be ya kuru be de we ko nanim I believe say enimo gugu akwam say e ready budget awie de Asante man de no e be ba na ye de ni matoto akwam ma Asante man aya Asante man me say e bibia me committee radio so reverend me say NDC this third NDC way you per say ya Asante man yi up to the sense obe ferry say ma ballot people obe to ama MPP.
We hope so.
That is what we are doing. Kofi market ye ma me mo wo Aduanaba ba na metie mu ka etwa for musumbia munya botre we be by the end of this year Kofi market be ready ye ba mo nyina kwakwa ye adwuma
by the end of this year.
By the end of this year ye be Kofi market central market eguso a omoye e be wie na omaye edniam bia tutu odwa bia de be tutu odwa bia ma timamufo no ho atom no ye be that is the main reason why you see ye reset Ghana near reset Asante man am Asante man ye
any campaign now you
Reverend, back to the issue.
Yeah,
you see ebibia me can say ya baba mu da. In fact, we have a political party our Ghana so we know the system very well. And they say yeah can be bia or some jitu na mutie yet you come ya can say judicial anonymous LC. We know what they are doing. Can you imagine, Reverend, can you imagine say yet you come or birth certificate that give birth to passport also birth certificate and does not qualify you to be a citizen. But that the birth certificate giving birth to the passport and also passport and then qualify you to be a citizen. How on earth? And I know, sir, His Excellency John Dramani Mama will reverse this decision. We will reverse it because it doesn't make sense. Because
what do you mean by John Dramani Mama will reverse?
Oh, of course, we'll
say it wasn't the president. It wasn't executive order.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, you said executive order there.
We'll find a way.
The court will have to.
No, so yes, we'll find a way back to the court.
So you are going to do the same thing you were complaining of.
No, but that's a fact.
But I mean, the impression we're creating is that John Mahama is going to dictate to the court.
No, we are not. No.
The court will be ruling.
Yes. What we are saying is that we will go back to the court.
Exactly.
Yes, that is the meaning of
for emotion. For interpretation.
I agree, but that's what that's the
law.
And the meaning of what I said, I said we go back to the court.
But that is not John Mahama's responsibility.
Oh, but it's a government decision to do.
Attorney General.
Government have the power to also.
Yes, so Attorney General does that.
Oh, but say
John Mahama.
But say consensus.
And the moment you bring John Mahama in,
okay, I buy better say.
maybe
then we'll go back to the court to make sure say you are reversing this case because it doesn't fine, I'm fine. That is it. But the point is that we will make
conclusive say you reverse.
No, but
then that means you know what you are doing.
No, but there be some in the case in court. Of course, we'll be on the case in court. We have confidence of winning the case.
Yeah.
So what I say, that's what I mean. We'll go back to the court nicely, civil manner, and then make sure say evidence of presenting to the court on near reverse because say that particular judgment sebe and toss me so one of the say no here I'm not sorry me out any event say honorable can Japan case the same case the same evidence but in different jurisdiction at 10 that should tell you what the NDC are saying about this judicial system now in ruling Ghana.
But I disagree with that impression.
Oh, but that is a fact.
Do you know Ghana court? One court, Ibia, High Court Accra, can rule a case. The same case, Ibia, the Bekumasi and judge, may not have ruled for.
Fine.
But what you say? Yes.
But in this case, you can want to say, yes, maybe you can't say no. Ama ensesanye den aba because you need to say so we kasa egu obi hunfi no emra no ma ho kwan saa ye chewa a serious matter so what me journal say enti say ugu me hunfi na me say me dey me mfatu me fa se kan enkobo makokot say abranti we aka say afamo that is the evidence here the court Ghana court say on kan with the same evidence omo video ni video no or who watches the watchman ni na they play that same video at Ghana court but they rule against Anas Aremiao but in different jurisdiction omo dream state omo fidelity to the state omo holding high esteem and then this is it as some ye nyina you can offer microphone reverend offer microphone cooking it I'm telling you get number of people on make sure say your judicial system no a problem. We need to look at it. Inti me we say so almost appeal. In fact, even Honokwan they try to even make reduce the amount.
The thing that the jury and the judge gave out a mistrust. And of course miscarriage of justice. Inti already Canada Japan lawyers are filed for an appeal. But you see, the interesting aspect is that case happen in US. The specific case that Fred on September 2021. And I Kennedy call US. Intinye Kennedy Japan kwan ya really Daddy Fred was part of it. And as a Kennedy public figure the said journalist was with because already as a morning show. I work with him. To be online. That online and I invited Kennedy Japan and then I got translate. And I was about 33.44 minutes interview. And I can't exclude the I can't say where you're from for. I saw any video no on the Kumswale. He said all that in there, and I announced Aremia announced at the court say Hanokan they have a jurisdiction and I won't deal with it and on any idea
of course you heard there see because Charlie defamation there Reverend there sabi harding because I mean na o de to me so there harding
okay say NDC for target for this one we
and so
and defamation.
Yes, so
right?
he has to take it to court.
Really?
That's why we had a court. Go to court. If you can't come to court, now say, "Mama, someone can say me be fan." At the point, go to court. So that is the civil society we want to build.
I agree to that. Yes. But then that is to tell you, say, you should not be encouraged in deliberately defaming people.
Well, that one I agree with you.
NDC for I say. Propaganda no ye modian and they just spew it out. Ten beer look at this boy boy USC Kevin Taylor. Look at the
court case.
So you should stop him. Ghana, and your culture. No, but say you didn't pay you for it. No, Kevin Taylor,
anyway, so young chef from young KGT, Enra car runner or Nantia for my Bisuma. To do an prepare very, very serious. We still pending the discussion on Dampare and other security heads, especially in the military, by appointment of Brigadier General. About 18 of them are to be going home. So also no tune for comment on free SHS. You can either review it or say MY na muhudia mobile. Yeah, come home na you
okay, like KGT and they say Makan was I believe say the only thing I be say on say me bana say my care can be say yen fama I have for 9 for this is if I say we are in democracy system I am practicing. You need those area now I am for more control traditional system. So we should find a way and be American say ya to baby NDC and people yen fan ton chain yen hear kwan be fa so mine no about the economy. It is say, we are mammy now to idea will come a quine ya purposely for road. You need to bear in mind. And also, we need to also educate our businessmen and businesswomen. Say, so, oh, shop now, all to idea, and anyone who shop and family go on thing.
And only I will come.
I honestly don't know the method that Obichero almost had here. Because the purpose of it is what the shop. She said, well, you have money, a shop, money, but we go about thing. And I walk on the man about thing. And a shop now empty. About this, so they have a good street to swap, pavement to also any pie day, a fossil. It's a please, education. And with time, no, you have best bit my and this is a modern market in Ebano. We should adopt that style. Send be a better preventive mamifono to do that. Iti yama memoa mu walk on one kai tufam so ma yes baku we
for now we cannot confer.
Oh okay.
But as at the time we didn't call no kuma.
No kuma. Oh okay. E bon pa say yakopon be there e be sare again. Reverend, back to Otunfo Asamano talking about free SHS. Free SHS conversation has gone beyond review now because the main problem now of free SHS in here funding and then feeding any congestion na then so the review no and a no now one you pay funding for free SHS. Okay. There wasn't any funding for free SHS. Say enkwala no bio school abanda da na kufu do edbaye no na odene say kobobo aha mo pese camera na yakofesika ha na yakofesika no way. Now the free SHS have a source of funding. You read the budget no what say friends say get fund no obedi cap no send e be ya say sika na head wo ho nyina no e be ko for free SHS na aduane na e short na aduane na enje quality ni nyina no asolve nti ye ba e bia prep college beza na wo ho ne headmaster na wo ho no sika no munje na mo fa head mo fa nkoto mo aduane na mo head mo no na man kwala na head nti every time bia no there is aduane wo feel school one my head omudi nti opemso asama work no I think say you go so free SHS that has come to stay aban bia ni hono ma oba obetwa free SHS but we will be improving it out to the sense say e be duru ba bi no na ye better obi anti mi mfa phone and free radio station say sabe dey koso e say any first na ye nuano MPP for also no now you dare not even talk about free SHS to even give a suggestion. Today they are speaking Charles Ebekai Charles Bekan general in Mombeka kire president say money for food and kwara ba omo here yes now they are beginning to speak so we know the problems in here then I know John Dramani Mahama one of the things are a dana kuma super education because we share budget now we sika ya donate for education alone especially free SHS na huge which of course we are going to tackle it. Infrastructure, no more money now. Now, omomoko yellow, ni blue, ni green, ni no. We'll make sure so we'll streamline them. We'll be able to back. So send in a cool school. No, inti. About few years media, I believe and I know say John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, ebe make sure say free SHS na papa. Entimu nkwala no ko school a ombetime sua de a omo dwen say aduane wo fia na aduane ni ho reverend de me kafa otufo asem no
senior Bremona Fe, you move to other issues.
On the issue of Jumfoma, Minion Jumfoma
94.1 FM. Ezra 94.1. Ezra FM.
We ain't kind of saying
Ezra
94.1
goes
for
94.1 FM.
Sani Mano, Eyaji Semu or Mayim, Enya Santime Munkwan. I say, Ubia for another, no, the Akusikwan. Na Udi Nija. Okoka, Ona, we are insensitive. We be the Uba be free, no, Nessani Manimano. And then, Yamamia, Oko May, you be the no, a way in fan. You see, lawlessness, be acceptable culture in Ghana. Say near no. Ubetimi akọ baby. A coin pa no be the fridges.
Na ba be do.
We go na water.
Na me ya omuche bayere. Like.
Thank you. Yeah. Na me background me nya baby am park.
Na be na nya baby park.
Oh, pavement I for car park no.
With impunity. Obi am fa ho.
Exactly. It is this kind of lawlessness no. As soon as so no, e bi ne the AC me nka say me support. And a 2, reckless driving. Sebi, udu baby and nipa wa. Apart from it be a mechanical fault to be a royal hushia any in a BC, udu baby and nipa domwa. As I say, who say, number one concern, and they say, ube protects any panel. Na okano, and could be a bonibia. There was a time my NDC for no use
Ezra 94.1.
Track.
Ezra 94.1.
Ezra 94.1
In the Bisuko see what you are.
You think so?
Oh, yeah.
So Bekwai was deliberate.
It was deliberate.
For time.
Yes. It was deliberate. It was deliberate.
First time I met it assembly.
It was deliberate.
Why would you say this?
Because the person who did it was an NDC person. Driver. He was an NDC person.
And the driver can be anybody.
Oh, of course. But they did it. And they repeated it in Esiwa. You know? All I'm saying is that
I don't think we need this.
Cars. When you look at the behavior of terrorists, they are able to weaponize anything at all. And they make say, so you're a driver. That's what kuhuni padom. Be it political organization, be it especially time be no more echi soroku wa kwan mu ni ade. Me a ube kwan ni padom obi wo to me na hi no person or the fam no ko. E do that time hu ni padom a. E say hu say omo ye priority. Eti ni kwan bi abefa so a o maka no emedi bone no. E so ofa so. That is very, 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 very important. Ade ba kon so ne say a local governance system no and yet effective because enema ye kan na we no abetina kwan mu we no do mo nema begu eton why na any responsibilities over control and the local government
94.1 FM
and yet effective
Ezra 94.1
so they say who as politicians and government
Ezra
94.1
Ezra 94.1 FM
enu no na atishire nsegwe chi yentumi nka the end results no and it's a nipa na ewo man mu no and e be sofa ebia ne se yenuano mai omoba be pedi ombedi a omakwa kwasofa but the most important aspect of it is to have a solution lasting solution is say ye be pay appropriate areas e dia momo eduru ba bia wa mo ba bi se omo kwatena kwa na omo se omo mpe abinchi se ya bra you know so but the we asankasa no a move from the marketplace sort of marketing to digital marketing.
Sure.
It is a wash and brand no maba no. Omo tumi kra ne maba. Na ego mu fie na omo use internet no. No me dey ton mu no ma. Wo be ba betina dwo ma mfifrate. Ono wo tene dem. No aton anya ne sika. It is going to get to a point a marketplace system no kra no. E betwem. But for now no the local government system no. Ye ma ni nya adwuma. assemblymen, all those people responsible within communities, no, omunko out no more educating man, no more who say there is a risk. Drivers and so any careful. Say be ya start to range we be NCBU. On the issue of Otunfo, Sebio Otunfo kasa nka yedi nka yini bika ho. Otunfo kasa yedi nka yini bika. Na I think the most important thing is say we should all be focusing on the quality of the education FM. System.
Ezra 94.1.
We must make sure say Kolano the focus and yet political institutions. As I said, you make sure say in Korea or more free SHS. Number one, access. Any policy be free mubiano. We should frown on it. Because look, obia ni wiasimwa na dwen ejuma.
Ezra FM.
A matter of developing that person. Oko America, no child left behind program of education. Omu feel say akola bia betumi develop no. Amana ba be you be. Enti no any system omu de beba say ye di we aba akola bi wo ho a efia wo free mu no. Wa bi o. Eso ko ka chen so onko to school uniform keke. E bi efie no ntumi nya ma no. Enti no na chese wo betina fie. Yesre NDC Oma Bay, Omo form one sank or kick can near maybe a bema near mano ayeding and Eddie, Omo fans. But aircon and Nimuno. I feel about the catch and say funding now more set up no crowd, they are restricted. Yempeti,
Get fund is a short source of income.
Anything can happen.
Okay.
Anything can happen. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. More may makola be in lose education. The fact is, free SHS. There is no capping on it. Develop
94.1 FM.
It is going to be a continuous developing policy. But we must hold on to certain basic principles in it. Set at all costs, we will give access to all children in Ghana to have education. They can develop it whichever way they want, but denying any kid that access, they shouldn't try it. If they do it, easy, sir. You bet me, I look at it from different angles.
Okay.
You bet me, look at it from different angles. You see, up till now, NDC for Ennin to Muse. The blue-green system was a means of maximizing the
enrollment.
Yes, the schools, the assets are near because school and way free mu say mama kwan me kwatena fia school ni si hosa eti yenchem ebi nko ebi mra ne mom nkola na e wo Ghana ni nyina no omunya it is never a bad thing. As we demonizing them, say we call and that's what we use be kwa bonny. At the end of the day, no money control exams no. Omumu when be handicapped because no blue and also green. They shouldn't be toying with some of these things. Wait till you propaganda around it and do some campaigns and other stuff. Look into the thing properly. You see, it's not a bad thing. America and other places in they do it. More than 94.1 FM. I'm more maximizing
Ezra 94.1.
And more criticize that. Yes, more consistent.
Ezra
unless they have adequate and they can never be adequate facilities. There can never be adequate facility. They should be looking at the shift system, improve it, and allow it to continue so that all children in Ghana will continue to have that kind of access to education.
Right. On the floor of Parliament debating the budget, and we come into that, but the former Deputy Minister for Education, and Ishaya's member of Parliament, he asked a very serious rhetorical question.
Former Deputy Minister of
Finance.
Finance.
Yeah, finance, right. Finance. What's saying this for? You should rather than dissolve you. You are not a socialist. You are not a capitalist. More intervention has never geared towards, helping the socialist angle. And Kojo Ponkruma made a very strong analysis per your budget. You sent 70 million Ghana cedis, is it billion, to Office of the President for research.
Yeah.
Then you provide 51 million cedis for Women's Development Bank. Then you take 150 billion to Agric.
Yeah.
Including Kukwanketenkete.
Yes.
How do you want to develop Ghana with these things?
You see, NDC is a social democrat.
94.1 FM. Ezra 94.1. Ezra FM. Ezra 94.1.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Get Fund. NDC introduced to Get Fund. It's an intervention because at the time we're not having money for education. Chema Rollins and the transit that Atames was GIO, yeah. And I'm saying no, let's make a allocation for only education. And it was introduced. And now I say, Get Fund I savior in education. School call Reverend School call Get Fund is here. So what I'm trying to say. So you be and you two boys even NHIS you be inheriting. Corruption ne wom. And nyama ne wo NHIS president for time. And you need
corrupted.
So what I'm trying to say. Yeah, law and they are backing up. President most better now so a law to back it. So I say, you buy free SHS here or more free SHS. There wasn't any funding for free SHS. After so, Kofi binu mi nyina ati Reverend. No, omodo omosa bobo mi repiska we free, e piska free. Today, your source of funding, that same source of funding, no, the intervention and NDC here, President Rollins here. So it will be Jina baby kase NDC for you need social intervention. What does it mean? You can't social intervention anything. Yes, school the same. Yes, university same. It's not social intervention. It's not education intervention. Ya mo kwa mo de ba ya that's why you same. Momo they are capitalists. You are not supposed to be doing social intervention because that is not your life. That is why moya na a mess. Ni have a so you yeah, Reverend, my people from Tias say
Ezra FM
94.1. For 8 good years. More expected say John Dramani Mahama the 3 months abe 80 good years, It takes time. We will fix it. Onim the cause of it and onim how it is. How obey fix it. It please almost the can minimum to boase. Na 4 years ni muwa. Anya ye Christmas maku phone ana remember Easter 4 enye easy it munya bo 3 so far so good obia budget e bi si krom ada si many fear you start to see ye to aba krom ha. This is the first time I read the budget stebe mama for omudum nyina boy say mama to mama of course
2016 any krom ha
dabi
aboso kan for jubilate
aboso kan for jubilate
over spare parts
say dabi omu jubilate say agufo do arene omo tete ne ma so. But the budget itself, no.
When abolish the buyer, they jubilated, Papa.
But we have put it inside. So I say, ya cut never be brave film. Cover tax, cover yeti krumha, near ya tax.
Ezra FM 94.
And I said HIV tax, so common because HIV are cost will be a revenue.
And the cost.
Hypertension tax, almost starting on Monday. So what I'm trying to say, I can't stand we see, like I said, NDC, we have experience in governing this country. And you'll be a John Dramani Mahama last 4 years. 2016. So the experience is there. Niamana Sabi, oh yeah, he's correcting it, including your own. It's Munyadi. Now I'm correcting on my Ghana for. If you're the former KJT, John Dramani Mahama Tinubu Posi KJT, they are there, they are looking at it. Reverend. You talk about you and I can say Sabaw is a kind of crown in Yanka. I'll be happy. Because we're giving Asante issue to compare.
Ezra FM 94.1.
We're giving the Ashantis the issues to compare. Because it get to a time what they know is MPP. What the flag? Eshe appointed corner BC Bantam Metomano. What is as a reverend? Sure. Yes. But 2020 no, 2024 no, we give them an alternative. They relax to make a choice. That is NDC for you. It is a bit to be because and NDC social intervention in the market here first. Kijita market. In so toa, ye ma no mo tonton Aduanaba nto si this animal no. Atechemo. No o ma sesa o mo niam in so toa no ma sesa o mo niam kope baby apeche. Say so no TV no ma dey aba. Today you were one of the best market in West Africa and the biggest one in West Africa. The NSC so intervention social intervention benefit kedetia mo dey am mo say mo social intervention here. You were not able to finish. You have no idea. That's what I'm saying. It is not in their DNA. MPP social intervention. It is not in their DNA. And it's not social intervention. A Pascal. Free SHS. A Pascal and now no can say a Pascal. John Dramani Mahama. I will name day. I had social intervention. He knows how to deal with it, and we've been doing this. And yet, Atamas by did the same thing. NHIS, we were giving clear cut funding. Clear cut funding. We were not having funding for NHIS.
94.1.
Your clear cut. You the Mrasas account today. Your office all over the place through your friends NDC. I am social democrat.
Wrap up.
Iti they can say hey omo no muto me dey yeti baby what adjust for adjust for say mo work
on ye levy and them you see again NDC for yakasa muntie
na Ghana say Ghana ye ne Ghana ye NDC ka ho NDC di mu akote pa because ya government kuro si obia iti bibi kwachema na say ye ka Mama yenka na yenye omo crap no. They didn't agree. Say be pass free levy. But only one koka.
I think within most of the MPP
that's the point.
We're against.
That's the point.
This is a fact.
So what I'm say, it's any of the brain there akoso our memoir. MPP for no believe say we were speaking we were responsible at the position you can be Ghana for the just so they are to about tiam COVID tax now we COVID tax COVID kwa minia reverend me maka and I'm saying it again minya na ka COVID e wo ho because emphasis yen free COVID mu no e bro say casualties na e ba yen no hey so what you want IMF say Ghana brother be 1 billion free no ma jiska 3 weeks mo no aduane how many 58 million Ghana cedis saying e di kwa 3 weeks within 3 weeks Accra Kumase Accra ni Kumase e no mo no say nua no e di kwa nene kenofurata say yenye ne dey o patch say obeba after o sa patch we no sa dey court
yeah what court yes or court
I say o court say ya na yi na achopa no pa na achopa no oka opa masa o ma enwe hu na na otikrum ha e no yara ye kotena ye fen say abruchiri na de oba nnanim nyina ho ye ka chere say o si fom nkosa no ho yare o se da Ghana now Ghana na say brother be ebe cheche ni mama wa ya wa hanoma we say there be $58 million and they are putting you and then the MPP had the guts to talk. They have the guts to talk about your mama 3 months pay medicine reverend mama MPP for NTC about say
Ezra 94.1
Ghana for say omunya ya anka Akufo-Addo 8 times no yes there wasn't Ghana. We were not having economy. We were not having Ghana. Everything was a mess. It was in a mess.
Was it that bad?
Very bad. At the time, you were not even paying your debt. You are not generating money to pay yourself. You are borrowing money to pay your staff. You are borrowing money to fund free SHS. Ever say a deputy finance minister here or and you having Ghana, you are having economy, and we're having a president and finance minister. We were not having Ghana. Today you are Ghana.
Okay.
And then you are Ghana. John Dramani Mahama de Ghana ba.
Oh yeah, mami.
And then Kebaya te ready. Ghana phone you know bones mami for sabe so mo teach you. It was clear. Now me go to Bible.
My memory our last employment issue to deal with. Mami tell.
Oh, I'm say campaign mode no free mo. Onya hu say this one mo aban mu. Economy a o ma rate say I expanded to 1.2 trillion. OKATAKYIE in the economy. On the issue of social intervention, their social democratic nature. Rev, NDC almost started as GN. Take a question will be signed, it's of value. Almost started as a revolutionary organization. And a revolution
Ezra 94.1.
That time, what they say.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
They ran 8 years under Rawlings. Yanti, some social democrats. Before by ya no more opposition, yanti social democrats. Obama about 2008. And Obama, eka say o social democrats, and one almost could be some social democrats. Omo policy be. Ankasa. I trust some social democrats.
Social democratic Congress.
You are not.
But what is the
You are not.
Our name.
Me say from 92. The men are more this title no to
social democrats.
NDC. More social democrats. We are a revolutionary organization. That is what you are. When we come to social intervention, we're talking about social intervention of nationwide impact.
Ezra FM 94.1.
And you want to mean a project?
Ezra 94.1.
We say social intervention and no yamonyoso. And another stick bizarre said, Mono wine. And I'm social democrats a name now with the atosono. A day impact and mama make. A day impact. When we're talking about free SHS, it is MPP. When we are talking about national health insurance, it is MPP. National health insurance. It is MPP. School feeding. LEAP. Sanya money na MPP. Most of them are social democrats. Again, then you try to find ways and means. You don't have it. You don't have it. The worst aspect of it is that whenever we are bringing these social interventions, no more opposed.
94.1
free SHS,
Ezra 94.1.
free education, 419 you walked out in parliament.
94.1.
The same thing goes with NHIS. You walked out. And then I'm about to say, we are social democrats without any social intervention. Patrick, give us a break. You see, they had every opportunity to have really changed Ghana because Rawlings is now so how many years revolutionary on Ubiampo challenging and I must be 8 years. A day ya na muye na wo say a Kufuor will breso Ghana force him people free.
Of course.
Yada kanie mu a yanya dum so no.
1 year.
Kanie mu
1 year.
Yada kanie mu a yanda esumu
2024.
Mu say eno 4 years of doom so mobile yensu yehu ekoso eno me people free ho enkola over 3 point something million enya free education musi yenyi free ho. Do you know the value of educating one child?
You took 2
Do you know the value of educating one child?
You took 2 million.
But when we come to the nitty gritty, some fancy mungu from near sha munife de propaganda. You should move from social democrats to propagandist democrats. That is what you are. I'm telling you. You see, the COVID levy
94.1.
Go and check. The COVID levy is tied to Agenda 111. COVID levy, no. And no na YDC Agenda 111. Go and check. It is a move for say asu nim faso. Say yare na ba. Na this taxes we na get this
94.1.
district hospital across the nation. Asante region, do we have a psychiatric hospital?
Ezra
COVID levy, 2 COVID
94.1
levy.
FM.
Yes, psychiatric hospital. Are you telling us that is not a good thing? Is that what you are telling us?
8 years.
Do you know the importance of access to health?
8 years.
Do you know? And some of these things, one time, it shows you clearly say they do not have grasp of the topics we're talking about. Nyame fa born in chow. Senka who so wish say a COVID edasoa. And kun Nyame you free me put for intervention or the buy you know. You free. Okay. Enti ene wan yankwati ha. Okay. Do you know what COVID did to some people? Me and me mate kwadaso a hospital. SDA hospital. Omo medical soup. Doctor, go and check. Sir, not here. Don't come and do politics with health. And it's animal, man. I beg you in the name of God. Miss Ramo, some more pay any a social intervention. Edi atache mudinya. You are in power. Mumpe bimra. Idea no kwanu munibi. Ya de ba na mababe ho propaganda.
The time now as soon as the YE for employment of the 6,000 youth on my side contract as a foreign travel abroad. I'm raising concern. We are talking about brain drain, and many of our nurses are going out there. We had arrangement at the time of Yenya Kudia.
94.1 FM
to solve
Ezra 94.1 Ezra FM.
It's a brilliant idea.
Ezra 94.1
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Where we are now, unemployment is very, very, very serious. So the only intervention to do is that fine. Do we have any way of employing people now? No. Okay, fine. So what do we do? And before now the let's capitalize on it. And so that pressure the form.
I see.
So I think it is not a bad thing. The nurses will be because since I contract with other countries and now the nurses will become. So it is just to ease the pressure on our system because since I'm not say unemployment and I'm 20-something%. If almost 20. Reverend, correct me, it's true.
It was around 14, 15.
Yes. No, I'm free is about 18.
Nindu.
Oh, yeah, free so as at 2016, free so now unemployment, 50%.
NDC unemployment was below 15.
NDC unemployment.
At the time I moved free, so unemployment
accepted.
Was below
so what we are saying is that okay, and now. Unemployment and the only way out what this is what they are doing.
Okay.
So what I say, I believe say a laudable idea. Say you be buana and you be because farms NSS for omo programs omo
94.1 FM Ezra 94.1
Ezra no one of the farms never temperature baby.
Ezra
they were looking at it. And now creating employment. What's the baby? Because when it comes to agric, open sector, a chunk of people buy agric because so a poultry farm 20,000 who need less than also for the pay 15 at the time. So imagine who will be about 100,000, 200,000 base. You are taking people on which my abwa cocoa farming is animal in Niama. Or say yeah. Now I can't say unemployment. So, Reverend Media, did say
step in briefly, and we should be going.
Well, unemployment is a very serious issue. It is almost to me a creative opportunity for Ghanaian youth to go outside. We don't have a problem with that. I'm only praying they don't politicize it. And two. Obi man so tenano any easy. They shouldn't be in a rush to push our youth outside. I'm making sure say the conditions over there okay for them. Other than that, no, it will backfire. And
because you are just reminding me of one of the agencies be
Egypt, yeah.
And Arab countries, Maya and remember?
Yeah, exactly.
They are very true, sir. We need to be very careful, so that we don't go and exploit them.
Exactly.
And at the end of the day, cause more harm than good.
I think I think it's a good thing, but they are in a rush.
94.1 FM.
Basintali is in a rush.
Basintali is a rookie.
Okay.
Ezra,
yeah.
94.1.
And that is what you do. Anyway, on that note, I'm grateful, team members, for passing through. For my yemfa, that is good. My yemfa birthday wishes, Embra. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Minia Ochre. Member of the MPP communications team now, we're telling Kansasana, Sasu with the NDC. Happy birthday, Mrs. Ajenim Boateng. Very beautiful Mrs. From Linda Yaboa, Ezra TV, Ezra FM. Mrs. Ajenim Boateng, pay happy birthday. Nana Fia Adepa from Linda Yaboa, Ezra TV, Ezra FM. I see, Linda, you have a lot of friends. Anyway, Priscilla. What is that? Priscilla Bina Sifa. Priscilla Bina Sifa. And a birthday from Ubiba. I wish you happy birthday, Priscilla. And of course, another Priscilla Dakwa. Priscilla Nana Kofi. Priscilla Dakwa from Nana Kofi. I wish you a happy birthday. And Rama Angel from Ice Bend, Jennifer. Is it H Ben? Jennifer, I wish you happy birthday. Rama, happy birthday to you. Alonso from Ajikum, happy birthday to you. Our brother, you're celebrating your birthday. May the Lord be with you and have fun. Enjoy your life. Now, may I do more on that note this year. Makai will say, Ezra TV now on the digital. Sibia, Wako, baby, we need more decoder, more dish. Just scan your
Ezra
TV
94.1
and watch
FM.
Ezra TV live on the digital and just enjoy our programs. Promising you said a lot of new programs. You go acquire the Ebrewo. You did the Aduanaba Kofi Asante. Marco, Ebeba, Dubaku Pepe, no the Makosam, Eddie Abro. And on that note, I will say stay blessed and may the Lord keep you and bless.